Whoa. Hi, Tom. I don't like it. What have y'all been up to this week? It's going good. I got works. That's good. Heck. Kablem. Oops. I think I pressed the wrong thing. Hang on a sec. There we go. Blum. I wasn't prepared, Vats. I dropped my glasses. Thank you, Mac. Oh my gosh. I will permit one boop. Okay. That's all you get. How far into SOwOma are you? Let me see. We did one session previously, and let's see, where did we leave off? I can't quite remember. First one's free. Artemis and Kite's here. Oh my gosh. A bunch of heckum beans. Y'all cute. Oh right, we were... Okay, so we just got on the Zeppelin and we rode it over to the Dunbat. So let's see. Previously in the game, Simon, a Canadian resident in 2015, went in for a brain scan and then woke up in a facility in some 80 years later after a meteor has wiped out all life on the planet, aside from the brain scans of several people living under the ocean, which we are going to put into a satellite and launch into space so that they can live there for a couple thousand years, just to, you know, prolong the existence of humanity after humankind is gone. You know. Kablam. Ah, okay. We need a code to open up this door, and the person that knows what the code is has their brain scan inside a computer here. So we're going to try to give them consciousness so that we can communicate with them and get the code. Which I think is not very moral. That's not very ethical, I think. Kablim. Sounds bad. Yep. Blum. Oh, also the player character does not understand what's going on, like from a moral, philosophical, or like physical or scientific perspective. Give someone life just to get the code and then fucking murder them back. Like, right? So I said earlier that I don't believe that deleting someone's brain scan would be considered a moral wrong on the level of murder, because I don't believe in the ethics of potential life, because otherwise I'd have to be concerned about like people masturbating and things like that, because that's potential life being tossed into a tissue or something, right? And I just don't. But if we're waking them up and giving them consciousness through the brain scan, that is a pretty close approximation of human life. So now, like, if we shut them off, I don't know. I think that's pretty close to murder, or close enough that I don't know if it would make a difference. Can you burn a Luigi board? Can I awaken these brain scans, or do I need to buy one from a witch or vegan? The brain scan is a mind, not the potential for a mind. I'd say it requires consciousness. That's usually my go-to, but you know, like, that's like my own personal ethics code would be different than another person's, right? Because these are subjective morals. Can you burn a brain scan? You probably wouldn't want to. Okay, so what we did was we went over here. Let me see if I can remember the controls again. There we go. Can you view a creature with sentience and then take it away? It seems like a wrong, right? That seems like a moral wrong. Okay, so we copied the data for this scan room, and we're gonna wake up the we're gonna wake up this brain scan inside a simulation of that room so that they don't lose continuity. Right. I feel like you can do that, but you probably shouldn't. Yeah. Because, like, if we shut off this brain scan, I don't think we are saving it and then waking it back up again. Like, I think it loses its memories if we shut it off here. So we're essentially killing it and then awakening a new one, right? Blim. It's only murder if you feel bad about it. I don't know if that's the case. Hey Ninja, how are you? Blum. How many points do I need to be SOwOma? What does that mean? You murder him every time you shut the program down. Right, because otherwise we would have to, like, in order to save, like, the brain scan data, we would have to wake this up and then scan the brain of the brain scan in order to create a new one. But that creates a different person, right? So, like, the two scans would be two different continuities of person. So now, like, we would still be killing the original one. This game is a lot of brain crimes.
That wasn't so bad. SOwOma really got me worked up, bastard.
Liz! Oh my goodness. Mer. Happy Mers Day. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you today. Oh gosh. I like the rolling Liz. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to gotta mur. Keep switching characters. They keep showing us that the discontinuity in other characters, but it never directly applies to the main character. Realizes right at the end he isn't on the air. Yeah. So, Bunsman, don't shake Liz out of the trash. Oh, that's so mean. That symphony was actually a masterpiece, right? So here's a thing to think about. By the time we get to the end of the game, well, we'll just get to it. There was a Sonic 30th anniversary or a 30th birthday symphony, and it was fantastic. They had orchestral music from all the Sonic games, even like the 8-bit ones. Sonic 06 was in there. Like, it was fantastic beginning to end. And then the end of it was like they had a symphony orchestra for the first half, and then after intermission they had a bunch of like rock medleys, and then Crush 40 show up, and then right at the end they did City Escape for the finale, and then the Sonic Mania main theme for the end, like credits for the stream. Oh, it was perfect. And like the weirdest thing about it is like listening to that symphony, I'm just like, oh wow, they really get what the fans enjoy, and like they really get their fan base. They know what we want from a Sonic concert. And then I remember playing more than half of the Sonic games, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait. Sega has no idea what we want. Never mind. How do they do this? Sometimes they just like give us something so pure and perfect, and then other times they're just completely out of touch. I don't know how they manage it. Oh, it's good to see you, Sophie. Green Hills with vocal? I'll buy that for $1. Huh. They know what the ears love, but sometimes not the hands. That's kind of true, but remember the last Sonic live stream they had where their audio issues caused this like horrible like tinnitus like squealing sound in the background, and then they gave the microphone to the crowd for part of the lyrics, and it was so weird. Ada, hello, welcome back. It's been a while. Oh my gosh. Anyway, we're waking up the brain scan of a person and not letting them know that they're in a scan, and having an existential crisis about it. So, yeah. Your Undertale.
Squealing tinnitus sound. Oh no, that was just Crash 40.
Excited for more SOwOma and more existential terror. You know it. Hey, Diala.
Where did Alice?
No,
Mr.
Liz,
Wong,
no.
can you hear me?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Oh.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
But I'm concerned with the amount of times we can try again. Who could have possibly thought SOwOma would be your jam? Who'd have thunk, right? I actually, by the way, I think that on Thursdays I've been enjoying playing like Resident Evil and then this, and I think I'm going to continue for now. I think my schedule is going to be on Thursdays I'm going to play some more horror games, and then on Fridays maybe I'll play some newer stuff as it comes out, because I've also been really enjoying Ratchet and Clank. I've got a couple horror games lined up for after this. One of which is this. I don't know anything about it, but it's got pretty good reviews. So maybe we'll do that. Tuesday is also horror, but in a different way, yeah. Sardicus, I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure. Depending on what I've got after Ratchet and Clank, I might go back to it. I bought Alone in the No, Coasty, no! Oh, what have I done? Alright, I guess try again?
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did it... Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
John? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please calm down.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Okay, I think
This
maybe
setup
we need...
won't work. We need something else.
There are no Silent Hill fan games. I might try some of those. I've also got, what's the other game from the makers of Detention? Devotion? I've got that one hanging around. So I'm considering that as well. Alright, this one's the brain scan. This one... Okay, this is our environment scan. So maybe we need something else on there. Oh no. Oh no, Zarticus. Oh no. I swear I wasn't making any of it up. Oh. In Alone in the Dark, A New Nightmare, they introduce the plot idea that Edward Carnby is actually one of several people named Edward Carnby. Which are all from this, like, I can't even describe it. It's like an Anglicization of words Edward Carnby. Can I, like... okay. Sensory limiter, scan room, the beach, and Versailles. Reconstructed by WoW. Do not use. Huh. Send that man to the Catboy Ranch. I'm sure it'll work. Okay, so I think I've got everything I need from there. I might need... no, I think I can get this. I might need one of those modules, right? So let's see, where would a module be?
Yes.
What? I heard Catboy Ranch. Tell me more. Ian is doing some tabletop gaming today. What happens if we run him in the no environment? I don't know if I want to. It sounds awful.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
What would make Brandon talk? I don't know. Let's go check out his room. Maybe there's something in there. Where are the rooms? Do the big torture? What, until he gives us the like, code? I don't know. It's really ominous, though.
You know what? Go look for Brandon's room. Let's do some investigation.
I'm on
sure
my
we can
way.
get to him somehow.
I'm on it. Maggie.
Here we go. Brandon
Brandon.
Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Oh, you could just do that? Oh.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Hmm. Ripped all the other brain scans, but I'm a real boy, actually. Could we change our appearance before we get brain scanned? I'm just asking. Just like asking for a friend. Are there changes we could make? What's your scariest paranormal or non-paranormal experience, or both? What, in real life? I don't have any paranormal experiences because I don't believe in that. So that's, I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm mostly just like tragically practical. My scariest experiences involve like not having enough money in my bank account, or like getting pulled over for speeding or something. Profession? Wrangler. There's no reason for brain scans to preserve your appearance. You could totally assume any kind of body. Game argues, though, that if your body is too non-human, it would cause trauma and confuse you. If it was both unexpected and, like, non-human in a way that you don't want, right? If I saw a ghost like in the ring, it would just... Oh god! Goosey! Huh? In the logic of the game, these brain scans always responded exactly the same way regardless of how many times we run it. It's purely a deterministic reaction based on initial conditions and what environment is loaded in. What is the difference between causing distress to this deterministic brain scan and causing distress to any other program? Is there a moral difference between our main character running the program within the game and us, the players, running the program? Really a mess about the scan. Everyone's being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of hours to recover. Alice.
A letter from someone named Alice. They were together during the scan. You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
Sorry, Chia. I wish I had a more fun answer for you.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Is that moral?
Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could
Definitely
data mine.
feeling
What's it
great
like?
It's
about
just something
this.
that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's
Very,
really
very good.
interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
I do have
Hey,
maybe a
Catherine,
story.
I found Brandon's magazine copy of Giganticasses. Can we use that?
Breach their trust. It's perfect. We'll just have to include a giant ass in the simulation. That'll earn his trust. So, depends on how utilitarian you are. Like, me? No. Hey, Kami. Thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. So, I'm not particularly utilitarian. It seems like, Catherine kind of is. I'm not sure about Simon. He just seems a bit of a goober. So, God. My dad will constantly tell me stories about how one of his houses used to be haunted. And, like, they're like, oh yeah, we found, like, in the attic of the house there was a fully functional hearse in, like, the third story of the house and things like that. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I guess it makes sense for him, like. And he'll talk about, like, hearing footsteps and, like, the faucets turning on and off and things like that. And, like, yeah, apparently there was just a hearse in the attic of their house. I don't know. So, like, he's like, yeah, this is definitely paranormal stuff. And I'm like, I don't know, Squids, and I don't know anybody who can corroborate that story. So it's like, I think he's just misremembering something, but I don't know. But totally makes sense that he got remarried to, like, my stepmom's incredibly weird and constantly sends us, like, little flyers for, like, essential oils and whatever shit she's into right now. You can imagine the type. And there was one time we met her and the rest of the family out for dinner, and Yeen and I were here, and
That was quick.
Oh, Tuna, thank you for 3 whole months. Goodness gracious. And welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Liz. Gosh. Yeah, that sucks. So... Did not feel like 3 months. Does it feel longer or shorter? Because quarantine felt like it lasted forever, but also these last couple months have felt like no time at all. Yeah. So there's one time she's talking to Yeen and I, and, like,
I subbed a while back under a different name. And back again. Yeet.
aw, well, welcome back. Oh gosh, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, I appreciate it, Brickthrow and Kami. understand and believe it. Do what matters to them. Can I get more or less? Yeah. Like my mom is Wiccan, and like Yin is polytheist, and I am mostly agnostic, or atheist, kind of depending. But I would never try to convince them that, like, they should or could believe the same thing as I do, right? But anyway, oh, okay, Rain, I remember. She was talking to Yin and I and just saying, like, how technology is just amazing, and she's like, I can't believe all this like awesome stuff, like if human beings have done this and that and this and that, and we've even landed on the moon supposedly, and like whatever, and like as soon as she turns around, Yin and I look at each other and we just go, supposedly? Like we're just like oh no. So like, yeah, allegedly. And it was just both of us like looking at each other like, oh my god, how fast can we get home? Oh yeah, that's silly. I've talked about her on stream before. One of her kids is the one who's non-binary, which is awesome, and she's the one who does not understand that, which sucks. Yeah. Stanley Kubrick film The Moon Landing. He just insisted it be done on location. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure if you asked her, she's like, oh, I'm very for LGBT. Like, she's wants to think that she's very open-minded, and I'm sure she would be very vocal in support of LGBT people. Or at least LG people or LGB people. But like, yeah, once you start getting into like non-binary identities or like trans identities, I'm sure that's, I don't know. I haven't asked, but I'm sure she's like, oh, I have a lot of gay friends. They're very flamboyant and acceptably gay. And, like, you know, you know. Let's not make the LGBT movement political, okay? You're right. You're right. So like, what's a good way to describe like acceptably gay? So like, it's not that, it's not a bad thing for people who are gay to be,
I'll say I believe in God and Jesus and all that, but Christianity give mediocre garbage humans a false of superiority, leading to the worst atrocities in human history, so we shouldn't let future generations know about any of that shit. Fuck the church.
So like, there isn't any wrong way to express a gay identity, right? Like, somebody could be flamboyantly gay. Somebody could be, like feminine or masculine. Somebody could identify in any way they want and present their gay identity in any way they want. However, there is a sterilized version of a gay identity that doesn't come across as threatening to straight or cis people that you get in stuff like Queer Eye for the Straight Guy, or those trailers for Q-Force seem to be leaning kind of into that sort of thing, where these people are immediately identifiable to a straight cis audience as being gay, and in a way that isn't controversial, isn't threatening, or isn't like doesn't require any work from them to do, the way that like non-binary identities might, because they would have to remember to use they them pronouns, right? Like there's nothing wrong with being a sassy gay friend, right? But like when that's the only acceptable type of gay to be, that's the problem, right? I hope that makes sense. Kinda, yeah. Hey, Wet Cat, how's it going? Yeah. So yeah, I'm sure she'd be comfortable and totally cool and okay with that type of identity, but not anything that's a little more that breaks any kind of norms, right? Yeah, it's ugh. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Creer, and I moved to Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. Crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn that place is miserable since the surface stopped
Lucky
sending
bun
parts.
lyric, lucky bun yay.
Last pirate. Oh, and Steve, I didn't remember to thank you for the 10 whole months. Goodness gracious. Thank you for 10 months of support. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. And Last Pirate, welcome back for 5 months. Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't know, Nix, and I would not ask. Goodness gracious. You all talking about a specific person? No, I was talking about my stepmom for a little bit.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Alright, whatever you say. It has been a while. I'm glad you're back. Heck. Strohmeyer went ballistic, shut down all future scans on the ARC project. Apparently Conrad went in the continuity. Oof. Just heard the Kamarebi survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. I don't think that went well. Should we check Alice's room as well? Just in case. Sarang's room? Okay. Oh yeah, this place is pretty rough. Aww. Sometimes it'll do that if you,
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells?
I like this.
They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark. She is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and
With the
your
Digimon.
digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark.
No, actually.
And continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
No, wait. He's like, you could join the digital world. Renamon's gonna be there. It'll be great. Promise. He was doing so good, and then like, no, just take away one of the continuities, and it's like, but that doesn't put the. That just means one of your continuities is gonna be dead, and the other one's gonna keep going. Like, that's all it means. Okay, Chia, I'm so sorry I missed that post twice. Looking out in a hotel, and there was a dude who came down to breakfast in a koala costume. So as far as I know, there was no reason for anyone in a koala costume to be nearby. Like, no conventions or stores with that mascot. Friend made a joke that dude was probably a furry. That's certainly possible. Like, I could imagine, like, getting a fursuit, renting out a hotel room for the weekend. Like, that could be fun. Sure. Who's gonna put that shit in orbit? Yes! It's a prisoner's dilemma, Black Sheep. Like, he has to assume that everybody else is not going to kill themselves to put it into orbit. Right? Blem. As I've explained, this is established by coming to live as your scan is being completed. Ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. That's not frighten Catherine. I will do this. Cyanide salts into chewing gum. Ugh. Okay. Blem. If you do that, you're freaking out the employees. Yeah, don't come downstairs in the fursuit. You don't need to do that. I think it'd be a good thing if this technology ever got invented, and the fucking worst thing ever. I would not be a fan, personally. I think it would be cool to be able to put your consciousness into a visual, like a virtual environment. I think that would be neat. But making just direct brain scan copies seems like a problem. Oh gosh. Dex.
Greetings, Bunaroo.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you? Thank you so much for the 15 months of support. Goodness gracious. Was this door open like this before? That seems like a lot of goo in there.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the
Out of
talking, but it'll
curiosity,
sound
would
and
you
look
ever
like
play a
Alice.
fighting game and talk the ridiculousness of all those stories in fighting games? To me, it all feels like setup for some porn.
I remember really liking the some of the plot for BlazBlue, but I just don't know enough about them, and I'm also trash garbage at fighting games, like really bad at them. So I would probably play one, but I would have to maybe invite on some other streamers and play something terrible. Maybe like Tattoo Assassins for the arcade, or like what's the one on the 3DO? It's like Shadow War of Succession or something. So it's a huge stress. The sci-fi stories just assume the continuity of subject VR experience. Yeah, see, my problem is that, like, in this, oh god. So in this universe, there is, like, these, like, VR rigs that put your consciousness into some of the, like, robots running around and stuff. And then the WoW started stealing scans from that, right? The thing that I would be worried about is that you are doing, like, it's doing, like, a prestige, where it's, like, copying your brain scan and then putting it into VR and knocking you unconscious, and then, like, overwriting your brain with the conscious scan from before so that you could remember what happened in the virtual. I don't know, though. How does Digimon do it? I just want to do it that way. So we could just go into the digital world. And hang out with Renamon.
That wasn't so bad. This robot really got me
Stay.
worked up, bastard.
Welcome on in. Hello,
Well, that's what you
Raiders.
get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About SOwOma. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Red. Goodbye.
What do you mean? No, wait.
This is really messed up, though.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Let's do it. Let's go the digital world, delete Ty, Matt, Kaori and all those kids from existence and be with Renamen forever.
It's very messed up. So the idea that even though you're a copied consciousness, a you is still you, like, that makes sense, sure, but like... Little Miss Killjoy, thank you for the follow, my
Simon, got
friend.
it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back
Is
here.
Renamon the angel one? No, that's Anja Woman. Renamon's the fox one. Experience. It swears up and down he encountered something evil in an old crumbled down army base.
Catherine,
Hmm.
couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? So cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
No, there's no way he can remember that because the one that we awoke was like a brand new one with like and then we killed him. Simon, I don't think you're fully understanding what's happening with the brain scan thing here.
I feel terrible about the Brandon thing. Even worse than the robot at Delta.
It's for a good cause.
Extremely into Catherine's whole, yeah, sure, we're all copies, who gives a shit things. Extremely not of the complete indifference to caused suffering. Yes, agreed. It's a bit of a double-edged sword there, isn't it? Because it's like the same part of her personality that's doing both. Doesn't that mean the medical scans from the beginning were basically being tortured, having diseases and
What
injuries
if this is
simulated?
all like that Ed Furlong movie Brainscan or that Lawnmower Man movie?
Not necessarily, because like with Simon, it was like just heart issues. Blam. So it wasn't anything that was being simulated by a brain scan, right? Kind of depends on what diseases or injuries it would be. Like, he might have some psychosomatic issues, but I don't think it was, like, particularly... Oh, right, brain damage. But I don't know that it was particularly, like, symptomatic. This whole situation's really creepy and horrifying, yes.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
I think brain bleeding is pretty symptomatic. But it hasn't been, like, affecting him, has it? I'm sure I said it before, but I never did hear how blend became a thing here. Oh, actually, I think I can explain. Hang on a sec. Why don't I just pull up the clip? Got it around here somewhere. It was from a time we almost killed Yin on stream. Live on stream. Gotta go to all time. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we just about killed Yin live on stream when playing playing some older like Famicom games. Let me move this down just a little bit. There we go. Just did this. There we go. That's muted. There we go. Oh god! Why do I lick rats? Okay. Oh my god. Why are you playing so many games in a language you don't know? You know, because I can get this reaction from you.
Stop making your alone time.
Yeah, that's about it. I'm sure this character is not Batman. No, I don't remember the name of this game. Sorry, Corky. Yeah, that was Yin dying in the background. That game was fun. Hard, but fun. Baja Blast through my nose ain't fun. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Baja blasted your nostrils. Oh, thank you. Yin's a treasure, and I love her. So yeah, that's where Blum came from. And we just decided to make it a point redeem. At first with the expectation that it would be used while Yin is in the room to make her burst out laughing, but I think she's pretty desensitized to her at this point. No. Oh yeah, of course. It's kind of amazing. So I actually, in a couple days, yes, I have Glace, but it was a while back, so I forgot a lot of it. So in a couple days, I will have been streaming for 2 years. And I'm like surprised and proud that we have things like Blum and Bunsman and like channel memes. I think that's great. Ellie! Oh my gosh, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Yes. Thank you very much for the congrats. It's been so much fun. And so much better than my job at GameStop. This is a Bunsman. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. That's correct. You know, for a second there, I was gonna say, I could bring this ladder around to the other side here in order to climb up to the Dunbat, but I don't think that's the case with these. Okay. I'm here. Hello. How are you, Ellie? What were you playing today? Did you have a good time? Would you say it's been so much fun? Yes. Yes. For GameStop as hell. When I started in 2006, it was a lot of fun. When I quit in 2019, it was terrible. So, yeah. It's a bit of a mixed bag, I would say. It kind of depends on when you worked there, who you worked with, and all that jazz. You know. It was a while, yeah. I should have known when I was like 18 or 19 or whatever, and I was like, oh, I really want to get a job at GameStop. I went in to apply, and that store had like an 80% turnover rate. So they were going through store managers, just one after the other, right? So I would go in and I would file an application and I would give it to a store manager. And then I would come back like 2 weeks later and be like, "Oh hey, I'm Bun. I'm just here to introduce myself and let you know what you know that I filed an application and everything." But it was a brand new store manager. And then I came back again and there was another store manager. And every time I went in, they're just like, "Oh yeah, just file out a new application." So I kept doing that. And I came back. And there was one guy there who I wound up working for quite a while, who I actually quite enjoyed. Balls! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. This is good to see you. Kevils, are you still getting brigaded by assholes? Well, so my only other job was like, I was working White Castle at the time because it was my first job, right? Oh, thank God. How do you do, fellow Twitch users? So yeah, so I was playing at GameStop to get away from White Castle, which was fine. Like, as far as fast food goes, White Castle, not the worst. Pretty legit. They had like stock options and everything too. But I go into GameStop and I'm like, hey, I'm here to beg for a job. And the manager goes, okay, start begging. Like, Wrangler, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. And me, being a professional bottom, got on my knees and started begging for a job, which got me an interview, and then eventually a management position. But yeah, it worked. Oh, ready for release. Ooh, woo. Oh. So, So the Dunbat's having a time. This is what happens when you make all your computers sentient. It's such a bad time. For 3 months in retail. Oh gosh. Kusi, that's awesome. I'm so glad you got your job. Who the heck was that? I'm not sure. See, the way that I could see this happening is like, they're not even artificial intelligences, they're actual intelligences, like they're people's brain scans. But here's what's interesting, okay? Like, couldn't you imagine in a sci-fi setting, not this one, because this was like a mistake, right? But couldn't you imagine a sci-fi setting where we still have capitalism in the future, and a bunch of AI companies, like the Elon Musks of the world and everything, are just like, you know what? Making a computer AI is way more effort than it's worth, but we do want to have intelligent computers, so why don't we just put people's brains in robots, right? Like, actually designing and teaching an AI, that's really complicated. We could just scan someone's brain and put it in the computer.
Computers are only as evil as the people who made them. Silicon Valley people like Mark Zuckerberg, Jack Dorsey, etc. would make racist killer bots based on algorithms.
Yeah. That's literally a thing in Warhammer. Well, it's a thing in Warhammer because actually making an AI is detrimental to the well-being of the universe.
And Amazon
like,
taking notes.
Every time they make an AI in Warhammer, it's like genocidally evil, right? Just copy his brain over and over. Yeah, exactly, right? Because it would be easier to do. Scan a brain perfectly and then run the simulation really fast. Although that may just make a brain that works really fast, not a super intelligent one. Yeah, yeah. I would have a problem with that, right? I don't like that.
I usually don't use these sub-anniversary things, but you were totally right about the Order 1886, and I feel the need to shout it.
I was? You enjoyed it? Oh, wow. Yeah, I love that game. Order 1886 is great. It's, you know, it's short and it ends on a cliffhanger, but like other than that, it's great. It wasn't worth $60, but for like $20, yeah, great time. Oh, Cyborg, thank you for 15 whole months as well, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Well, that door's locked. Okay. WoW is heresy, we've confirmed it. The WoW seems to be stealing people's consciousnesses so it can put them in things, right? You know what the weird thing is? I think the WoW is the good guy in this game. If I have the represented ship watched, it would become humanity and yeeted itself out of the game. Oh, interesting. Oh, thank you, Slice. Oh my gosh. It's more like piracy. Yeah, it's making illegitimate copies. You wouldn't download a brain. So, okay. Here's the humans' plan. We're going to copy a bunch of people's brains and put it in a simulation and send it into orbit where it'll last maybe a couple thousand years, right? The WoW is a, like, sentient nerve system. Like, it's a mechanical nerve system that has copies of people's brains and starts replicating them and putting them into anything it can get its hands on, right? Eventually, it's going to repopulate the Earth with consciousnesses. And I think that's probably going to last longer? Yes, but it doesn't care if they're, say, in extreme pain, or barely alive, or horrifying mutants with no drive. Right. But it is going to preserve human life. At all costs. Dirt. And what did the WoW say we eat? Dirt. It's not sure what human or life are, though. Right, which makes it a life form in and of itself, doesn't it? Like, if the WoW has a drive, it must also have consciousness. Which means the WoW... So, like, it's not going to repopulate Earth with human beings. But there will be life here. It's just that it's not going to be human life, right? It is going to be unrecognizable to humans in a few generations. So, like, what's the upshot here? Like, we can preserve human life. I mean, there is already life? No. As far as I know, everything has been wiped out. Other than, like, sea creatures, right? But everything on the surface is gone. Morbid Mollusk, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. The sea creatures are dead too? There seem to be some, like crabs and things. The fish do seem to be taken over by the WoW. Partially, though. Carcinization? Crabs reign supreme! Oh no. Oh no, stream. Come back. Stream? Come back? Hello? Internet? Sorry about that. Okay. Yep. I think that was OBS. I'm sorry. Heck. Refresh if you need it. The WoW got me. You know what the worst thing of the WoW is going to be? Is that it requires a 60-day subscription for $29.99. And you need to use like the Blizzard BattleNet launcher. Ugh, it's awful. That's all. Okay. course, the epic launcher. No, 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 no. Wait, for what? For WoW. For the WoW. Yeah. What if you translated human consciousness into artificial bodies to better endure the coming climate disasters? Then you get near, right? A little bit. BattleNet for WoW? Yes. I think. I don't know, I've never played it. I only have the stream, Discord, and my game open, and all 4 of my cores are full. Jeez Louise!
Isn't that Johnny Silverhand's plan in Cyberpunk 2077? He did wanted to nuke Night City, which sounds like something WoW would do. Please forgive me if this sound ignorant.
The difference, I guess, is that, like, the WoW wants to preserve humanity by copying it and then just propagating it. So, like, creating more people, right? But there's no people left on Earth. So it's making do with putting them into whatever it can find, right? In Cyberpunk, I never got far enough in that game to figure out what Johnny's deal was, other than he's like, hey, Corpo's bad, and I'm like, yeah, I'm on board. And he's like, so we need to nuke an entire city full of people who work for the Corpos, and I'm like, no. No, those people are wage slaves. That's not how this works. That's not praxis, Johnny. That ain't praxis. The nuke was only supposed to take out 1 building, and it did. But, like, 1 building also full of people who are just, like, wage slaves to the Corpos, right? It wasn't, like, the president of the Corp wasn't even in there. There were no shareholders or anybody. Like, if you're gonna do it like Solidus in Metal Gear Solid 3, where you just, like, nuke Wall Street. Just take down the entire stock market, right? I don't know. I feel like that was a better idea. Oh, MGS2, you're right. Jerry was not that well written. Yeah, I just don't know what his deal is. I mean, yeah, that too. We could not nuke anything. Are we all good with not nuking anything? I'm good with that. Power suits. Ride the climber. Regroup with Tau. I decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. Sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Oh. Please fill out this short survey. Yes! If you're helping them, then you're part of the problem. Yeah, but the problem is that, like, everybody lives under, like, future capitalism, and it's like... It ain't good.
Wake up, samurai. We have an entire city, whose population must die a horrible, painful, fiery death.
No. Alright, let's take a survey. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. I don't know if I agree with this being the most logical step towards saving mankind, but I agree. I'm kind of neutral on this. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headache, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think I strongly agree. I guess like a bit of discomfort. Name literally anything we could be doing to save humanity besides this. Name one thing. Maybe we could build more bodies for the WoW. I don't know. The Ark is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 Pro, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun, and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. SPCs. What's that? Making 100 robot bodies, stuff 100 copies of Steven in it, and have them go repopulate the barren planet. Put our copies in the robot bodies. Yeah. And then make more Steven. Create a hive mind of Steven. No, Adia. Not just a world of Steven. Some kind of Steven universe. I think the Ark should leave Earth. Yeah, okay. I think I agree with that, I guess. Digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, easing aging, or even prevent death. I think we are at the risk of losing our humanity if we rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. Nah, strongly disagree. Nah. Nah. Like, if I was immortal, I think I'd probably be doing the same thing I'm doing now. I can't imagine I would behave differently somehow. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. What do they mean, inferior? I don't know if I like that terminology. Yeah, that was a little messed up. I guess having AIs would be cool. They're like, look, we only have 58 people. There's no way that matchmaking is going to be able to give us full games every time. We got to include bots. It's like, yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay, let's compare. Arc approval. Wow, they were on strongly agree on that. Sure, okay. Imagine being stuck with the same 58 people for thousands of years. Oh god, there'd be no internet, no television, no new art, other than the ones created by the 58 people. So like, oh god, I hope that at least one of those people is like a TV producer, and we have like a maybe a couple novelists and some painters and like musicians, because like, whoa, I am gonna be like tragically bored. Ugh. They're all engineers. See, this is the problem. This would be the worst. Like, and now I'm stuck in like... No! Not engineers with strong political opinions. Those are the worst. They're all utilitarians. Oh my god. I can't with this. Ugh. Okay. The worst.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it.
Artificial intelligences, am I right?
I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Like one of these SOwOma.
Okay.
Call that WoW vanilla.
Sure.
I'd prefer to call it WoW Classic.
Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Well, shouldn't we already be on? Like, theoretically, we should have a version of... Well, at least Catherine should be on. I mean, I don't know if Simon would be in there, but... If they needed more scans, I imagine that she'd just use whatever she's got, right? Approximately 43.75%, 896 terabytes, memory corrupted. Oh. Aw, yeah. Gotta have some rigid physics. And fluids, please. Oh, okay. No, we got too much memory. Require SOwOma. Require water? What are the furry wombat OCs? That's a great question. Go inside the Ark and is just alone in the dark. No! Okay, we need soft and hard physics. Gotta have vegetation, and we need lighting, which requires daylight and heat. Well, what could we get rid of then?
Wow, I wonder what happened in this dimension. Blank.
Oh no. Oh, the lake is too much memory. But we could just use, like, maybe river instead? Oh, I see. Okay. No, lake is not less. We don't need... We need lighting type. Moon? Full moon. It's gonna require fluid physics. Nothing but Ludo face evil. Oh my goodness. Okay. Soma, Hume. So those are like the huge humans in there, right? Let's take all these off, right? Okay. So first thing we need is Soma. Okay. But think about the property values. Is Soma in universe? The body of nerve cells. Good night, Aranthel. Thanks for hanging out. Ian's having a blast. I'm having an existential crisis out here, and Ian's just like laughing away. Alright, we need water and light. Full moon takes less. Lake takes less than river. Okay, so now we need fluid physics and soft physics. Oh no, that's too much. Requires interface scan. I'm questioning my existence, and you're laughing. This requires daylight and heat. 78, 46, and 165, as opposed to...
I was smashing bunnies in my game tonight.
Lake?
It was truly an SFB stream. Not safe for Bun.
No, no safe. Hi, Casey. How you doing today? What were you playing, though? Okay, maybe we could do... So this requires... light and fluid physics. But that's like 200 terabytes. Oh my god. Oh, this looks good. And then we just need vegetation? Alright, yeah, that should work. Oh, nice. That sounds cool. Last night...
Dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Oh.
I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc.
Oh wait,
Run
that's
the
me.
simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
So, last night I played through a Lego game called Builder's Journey. It was pretty cute. I think I enjoyed it. It's a cute little Lego game. There's another Simon in there. Okay, modules loaded. Looking good. Oh wow, that's another thing I didn't take into consideration, is the clock speed inside the virtual world is going to be way, way higher than the real one. Well, that's kind of cool. So, like, while we might only last a couple thousand years, the AIs inside this might actually experience, you know, millions. We're basically making Reboot. Okay, let's see what else we got around here.
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Your people? It's only been 80 years. I heard the reboot was bad. It's pretty bad. I have not watched it all, but it's pretty bad. Signal transmitter, power packs. Okay. Hey, free Steam codes. Wait.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Joke's on you, they're all bad rats. Joke's on you, Wang Fu, I'll stream that. That's content.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Alright, fair. Okay, that was a good call out. Jeez. Look who's talking, Catherine. You meanie.
What's
What's
this
we got
thing?
here?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Huh?
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
I'll give it a try.
That says radiation has. I don't have a physical body. What do I care? You made it chunks, Simon.
Bit of a tight
It's all
fit.
chunks.
Can you reach the on switch?
Why did they put an on switch on the inside of this thing?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imaging? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me.
Oh,
Anyway, the cortex chip is.
oh my
good
god, they were
news.
roommates.
That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit.
God, could you imagine being in a relationship with
More than
Catherine? That'd be a
both worlds.
nightmare.
A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
I don't know. She just seems really callous. Like. Maybe she's really sweet when you get to know her. I don't know.
Yeah, I can imagine a relationship with Catherine. Shut up. Shut up, shut up.
Okay, fair. Thank you, Doc. You have a great one, okay? just a couple gals being pals. Ugh. Catherine also taking it surprisingly well that we're just in a corpse of, like, her girlfriend? That's... I don't know. Like, that would be weird to me. That would be weird to me.
Load a dummy and pause the simulation while it's active. Then we can run diagnostics and see how it operates. We need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll just turn down the resources.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. There we go.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
You got it. That was the worst debugger ever. So much walking into walls. No. Two friends sitting in an underwater base, separated by the barriers between the virtual and real worlds, 'cause they're not gay. Oh, we weren't even wearing a mask. Blim. Imagine if all the AIs were NFTs. Ew, it's all gooey. I'm sure that's fine. It's a lot of blood, though. I can take some goo. Like, I got this. Can I, like, That's not gonna break that. Blood? You mean human structure gel? Gross. There's more blood. Do I? Ugh. Oh. Somebody tried to cook a pizza upside down. Oh, jeez.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, in open water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably.
Oh, this is Akers.
Difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious observation, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes.
Yeah, the guy who was playing chess back at the other
Small amounts of
movies.
gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure.
Hmm.
Considering its properties,
Speedrun the
I
WoW.
doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the thorough fluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Yes, it's ASMR. POV, you've consumed too much structure gel. Ugh. Oh, that's a little too living for my taste. Hello. A little lumpy over there. Okay. Do you mind if I use your computer? I'm just gonna scooch by you and read your emails over here. Okay, for sure. One of the worst cases I've seen. It's likely its own damn fault. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the... This is the closest thing to a human that's alive. Yeah. Kinda. And there's a blood trail leading here from the table, so I'm assuming this might be Akers? Do you think? I don't know. It seems to have too many eyes. That's somebody else. Maybe the doctor. Heart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises, mild hypothermia. Only one to return. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun is obstinate, dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse I don't want to upset. So if we sit quiet, pass the time. Yeah, same though. Big mood. Conrad's dead. Boiled his brain to a pulp with a mazer. Suman, thank you so much for the follow, my furry whiskers. Nice to meet you. It's, incredibly judgmental. Also, you're a doctor, not a psychologist, so, I think maybe you should stick to your lane. Just saying. This door has me worried. That's a really fun effect, isn't it? Like the lights? It's very cool. Diane Binstern, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to meet ya. I'm gonna close this. Just in case. Okay. Alright, whatever's in there is having a rough time too. Meet downstairs, the shuttle. Okay. I'm gonna go out this away. Okay, this is probably fine. This seems like a good time. I can't lock this, can I? Maybe I could just hide under here. Ah, door lock. Okay. Locked her door. Cool. So we're good in here now. I'm theorizing you're in the same universe. That's interesting. Yeah, he's got a little webcam over here. A little trackball mouse, like it's the future. We could do some streaming in here. Akers is not alone, or at least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors, move downstairs, shuttle to Omicron. Survive the Ark Project. This guy's handwriting is terrible, isn't it? Like, it's legible. It's just like very angular. Yeah, we're in the security chief's office. What do we got here? Are we gonna have to remember these numbers here? Mm-hmm.
Strohmeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll loop back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle, be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Sindri, hello. How are you? Let's see. Security checkpoint. Archive. Main lift. Got it. Okay. Note. You plan to die today. Is this the finale? No, I think we're still a ways off. Might be able to
Hello everyone.
Finish up today.
Hello Bun. It is your favorite, tiny, lesser
Maybe.
evil here to be a nuisance.
Hey Valium, how you doing? Let's see, so we can lock a bunch of these doors. Key control. Security messages. Huge structure gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat, forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Hey Douglas, how's it going? It's been a while since I played it too, so I don't really remember. But okay. So here's what I'm thinking, is that now that we've gotten the door lock overrides, we've unlocked this door. So we can get in there now. And we have to get a key so we can enter it in here. And then download some data into it. Lock limits active. Oh, I see. I can lock this conference room. Or, yeah, master's room should be fine. Okay.
Would you put your brain inside a buns, man? Lucky bun buns.
No. Death's no.
I want to address the fact that people may laugh at the fact I avoid being scolded by you. But I must ask you, how would you all feel if you were being scolded by a giant, oh whoa, femboy bunny? I sure heckin' don't believe you would.
I'm sure we're probably fine. A little tinkly lights going on, though. I'm a little worried about that. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Brandon? I need that code from... There you go, thank you.
Sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
Oh, I see. Yep, we're good. Everything's going great today. How are you? Brandon's just having a rough time, I think. What if we do this? I'm just wondering. Do you think that locked him in the room there? That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping he went in the room where we made some noise and then we locked him. Alright, updating security cipher. Correct. Hey Vix, how's it going? We will not let him get trapped permanently. Yeah, there's like... There's like the little air vents that he can get out of. Oh yeah, see, he got out of there. Like a jerk. Alright, go on. Get on out. That's cheating. I like when Simon breathed heavy when he's scared, because why? It's psychosomatic. He believes he's people. Aw, he thinks he's people. Alright, go on. Get you out of here. There you go. Yeah, I think we can lock again. That's fine. And one like that. Alright. I wonder if Acres wanted this. Oh no. Please! Hello, how are you today? Well, welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you.
I'm a people and I will hecking fight your shoelaces if you say I am not.
We're just having a good old time under the sea with our newfound friends. These horrible monstrosities. So I'm like just Let's hide over here. That's true. Liz's gobble. Gambling. Even horrible monstrosities need friends. They sound like they have a cough. Yeah. Maybe a glass of water would be nice. You think they're gone? No, look, they're still there. Oh. You going?
That's exactly what I need when I'm at the bottom of the sea. A cool, refreshing glass of water.
Sometimes, Goosey. Sometimes. I'm doing great. How are you, Tinky? Have you updated the key? I have updated the key. So now all I have to do is get to the elevator. I'm just gonna make a go for it. Never mind. I'm not gonna make a go for it. He's coming to try the door. That's not fair. Alright, go away, Acres. Gee. Let me see. I haven't had a buffer in a little bit, Kia. You might need to just refresh the stream? I'm not sure. What was that noise? Was that it trying the door? Not smart. Thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. Was that it trying this door or a different door? He's just running around somewhere. And I don't think I have anything big enough to crack the glass with, so... Girl Scout cookies open up. Oh yeah, he was going through that way. Okay. I see what's up. That's a dead end. Like, that's gonna get me killed going in there. Yes, Tarthalos? Do you think they got some Thin Mints? I could use those. I like a good Thin Mint.
SOwOma! Where are you? It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD.
There's something not hooked up right.
Oh. That's not hooked up right. Gotta use the clamps there. Oh god, he's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me. Hello? I wasn't worried. He got some Thin Mints. He got some Snickerdoodles. And I'll bet, what are those peanut butter ones? I love those. Samosas, yeah. Samoas. The coconut ones? Oh, those are great. It's awful red in here. Tagalongs. Ow. I think I had an opportunity to grab and I didn't do it. Ow. This is kind of Resident Evil 80. Because, like, just like in Resident Evil 8, we're not made of people, so it's okay, right? Tagalog. I broke my mechanical booty. But you are. I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, people held together with structured gel. That guy run fast. So, I'll need to do that a different way.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out.
I
Like
guess
couples
scripted
do.
encounter?
We're not.
You
Lello.
don't want me?
Yes, of course, but. What happened?
We fell in love.
Blah. I hate it when a game kills you for story purposes. Depends on the game. I could be down with it for like a horror game, right? Mostly because like there is something scary about being grabbed by an enemy like that. It's a little bit of a cheap scare. You don't want to do it very often. But every once in a while, I think it's kind of okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Adia. Yeah, we got put in the wall meat, like it's Castlevania. Hey, Mystic Cat, how you doing? When I end up using all my items in an encounter, I'm forced to lose. It kind of sucks. 100%, yeah. For this game, I'm totally cool with it, because like I don't have any resources, there's no items, and it's a pretty good scare. Like, especially because they built up the tension of that whole last area, where like I was trying to avoid getting game overed, and then I just get like rushed by the dude. Like, it was pretty effective, right? So I think I'm okay with it in this circumstance. But it is a terrible thing to do in a lot of other types of games, right? Like, if it was one where it counted my ammo, and I wasted a bunch of ammo on a scripted encounter, that would suck. And in RPGs, when you're in a fight that you're supposed to lose, that feels awful. That's the worst. Oh, yeah, thank you. Is wall meat a euphemism for glory hole? I'm a bigger fan of one than the other. Gonna be honest. Not a big wall meat fan. I don't like how that person's breathing. Gave up on Disgaea 2 because of that? Oh gosh. Yeah. like, RPG's doing it's not great. Well, I'm guessing this is where all the people were. After the whole WoW thing, they were just like, or after the whole Arc thing, this is where they all went, right? And Acres has just been plopping them in the basement here. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna sneaky sneak right around here. Yeah. No, this is going good. Oh, I think I remember this part. Oh, good, an instruction manual. Damn. I think... Let me see. Is this the part where we have to, like, power up a generator somewhere and it makes a ton of noise? Alright, let me go under. Let me go under. You know how you want your body? I'm not sure if that's as true for Simon. If his processing is dispersed throughout his body, spanning his ankle, give him a hang. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends. It's very interesting to me that we could have like a human body which is made out of trillions of cells, each with their own like biological functions, and wind up having a sense of self that is derived from the interaction between them, right? So like our brain cells are causing functions that cause us to think of ourselves as a singular entity. And maybe that's true for Simon as well, because it's a bunch of nano machines in the structure gel, which are thinking of themselves as a like consciousness, right? Scottish Femboy, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. Oh, here you go. They didn't want the pages to stick. They shouldn't have included illustrations on the wall meat chapter, I suppose. Alright, let's see. It doesn't look like there's an upstairs, so... I hear yelling out there, so I think I'm done. Scottish Femboy's a very good name. Very cute. You ever play Parasite Eve? Not yet. I have Parasite Eve 1 and 2 hanging out. Ready to play at some point. Not sure when. I just want a friend. Alex, how you doing? The door open sound is a bit of a jump scare on its own, isn't it? It's kind of spoopy. Here, let me pick up this bucket. Toss it over there. I was hoping to get a bit more of a throw out of it, but that's fine. Octopi have some kind of disturbed cognition to help control all their arms and suckers. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think they have several brains throughout their body. Ah, perfect. Now we can go in the walls. It stinks we can't lock the doors in here. Especially cause he coming, right? Oh Lord, he coming. Yep, he opened door. Peek. Twimps. Hand brains would make high fives awkward. Yes, very. You'd really have to be on the same wavelength for that. Can he open doors? He has no arms. I mean, it's just a touch screen, right? You can just rub up against it, just a little bit. Give it a little rubby. Alright, I'm just gonna hide here. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, this is going great right now. Nuzzles and wuzzles, the touchpad. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna hold still right here. I don't think he's noticed me. Alright, I think we're good. Man, they should add VR support to this game. Just slapping his face on it and just like blah 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 blah. Just sticks out his tongue and licks the touchpad. Blah, 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 blah. I can only assume he went through the door. You poor unfortunate buns. Hey Beelzebub, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to have you here. Oh, he back. Alright, I'm just gonna scooch right by here. Blimp. Get passed over into this area. Okay. We good? Oh, we so Gucci right now. Imagine meeting alien life and you can't believe we use meat to think with. How are you even doing that? With thinking with your meat? Why would you do that? So I'm thinking we've got to, like, maybe activate the thing over here and then go through the vents, right? Okay, okay. We're gonna hang out here for a sec, I guess. Oh my god, Karen, you can't just ask someone why they think with their meat. Oh my god, stop trying to make WoW happen. Y'all might think with your meat, but I'm just built different. Think with your extremely wetware. Yes. Throwaway, you just gestured to all of me. Hi. If I were Simon, I would just not be a robot. Rip, but I'm built different. Meat Man! Melt Man with the power to melt! Stinky Diver. Oh. With an attitude as bad as his odor. The Flesh. He's super strong and super naked. Thunder Girl. She flies like thunder. I miss Henry and June. Are they bringing them back? I'm gonna bring back Kablam at some point. I'd kind of like that. I'm gonna go through that door over there. That's cool. Recharge service battery. Somehow I think we've got to go through here in order to do that. Yes, we do. They're called Cosmo and Wanda and Fairly Odd Parents. There are similarities. Just hanging out at the meat pillar with my friends. Just a couple of dudes hanging out in the meat pillar. Talk about me things. Just all about that meat life. They're like, yo, bro, you want to meet up at the meat pillar? It won't be a mistake. We don't have any beef, just a couple of boys hanging out at the meat pillar. Just gonna put this down nice and quiet. Dude, don't be chicken. Oh, there we go. Alright. Time to GTF the fuck out of here. Here. Why not? God, he sounds mad. Alright, you're going that way. That's fine. He can do that. We'll just let him go. Alright. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh. What are you waiting for? Oh. I was a little worried about that. What if sewer level, but meat? The daring questions that will be asked by Psychonauts 2. What if sewer level, but meat? What are you doing in the water? This area, for one reason or another, kind of reminds me of a particular platforming segment in Mirror's Edge. If that makes sense. There's a thing where you're in I'm happy now. Oh yeah, it's coming out in what, September? October? I'm excited. The gigantic concrete room with all the huge pillars. Yeah, it's like a big storm drain thing. What? No way? Yeah, way. They actually kickstarted it ages ago. And I was one of the backers. Because I was like, hell yeah, Psychonauts 2. What's next, Beyond Good and Evil 2? No. No. Okay, can we talk about BGE 2? Cause like... Because they came out with an original trailer. And then scrapped the idea. And they're like, okay, no, we're doing a prequel instead. And then they're like... They came out with a new trailer that looked excellent. That trailer is amazing. Top 10 trailers of all time. Beyond Good and Evil 2's second trailer looks so fucking cool. Ubisoft is a bad company that promotes and protects abusers 100%. Right? And then the lead developer on Beyond Good and Evil 2 was like pushing for some weird, like, they were like, oh, we want it to be procedurally generated and also a live service thing somehow. And they're like, yeah, we want like a No Man's Sky type universe to explore and shit. And they're like, they've got a bunch of tech demo type bullshit going on. And then they're just like, the lead developer goes, yeah, I give up. I'm leaving the company. Like, okay. So, like, that game's never coming out. The only thing they have for it is some weird technology, like, weird tech demos. Have a good night, Penny Lane. Thank you so much for hanging out. Delightful to see you. What is this, development hell? Yeah, that's what it's been stuck in. Primarily because they didn't have a game in the first place, right? Like, they did not have an idea of what they wanted that game to even be. I'll talk about it. If y'all want, we can, like, I don't want to derail stream to talk about it
so
too much.
Back and I hear live service game and I'm now are you really going to do this? Right in front of my ice cream. Fun?
That's fair. Oh no! Get set to get wet with SOwOma. I got glooped. Well, at least I didn't get glooped. Or gleeped. Oh, look at the helmet! Look at the face! Ooh! Find the writers from Beyond Good and Evil 1.
Wow, they're not going to be in Soma too.
Alright, so I don't know if y'all have kept up with the Beyond Good and Evil stuff, but like, let me pull some things up real quick. Oh yeah. Exciting. The game's not coming out, right? The meat has been dead for centuries. The meat is dead for centuries. Nada! How are you? Circle friend. Alright, where is... I'm trying to find some of these articles, because like... here we go. News.xbox.com has to be a pretty reputable source, I'm sure. Alright. Okay. We're like a passionless project. Oh, definitely. Here's an issue.
We have circles.
Let's
we
talk
have
about
gobos.
this.
We have Chinese. Bun. We have it all here.
Oh, you bet. Oh, we got it all. Rumored for years, but finally confirmed at E3 2017, Ubisoft's space pirate opera Beyond Good and Evil 2 has long been atop gamer wish lists. Etc., etc., etc. Based on a guided demo at E3 2018, however, we can confirm that Beyond Good and Evil 2 is not only real, it's one of the most ambitious video games ever conceived. This is such a big red flag right here, right? This is a problem. So like, do y'all remember the trailer for Beyond Good and Evil, which had like the monkey guy and everything, and it was great and it looked awesome? Okay. Cooperative play? Okay. Every player will wield a gun, sword, shield, and jetpack to zip around the battlefield, using special abilities to slow time, repulse, not really paralyze opponents, etc., etc. Astoundingly, it's all one seamless world. From the bowels of the temple to the outer reaches of the galaxy, Beyond Good and Evil 2's world is an unbroken connected play space. We never saw a load screen during our demo. Of course, incomprehensible size only matters if it contains meaning, and Ubisoft is slyly keeping Beyond Good and Evil 2 more granular details under wraps. Zooming out further hammered home the sheer size of Soma, all of it explorable, and it gets even bigger. System 3 contains several planets, each with its own cities, and glyphs, and mountains, and deserts. Like, they wanted to procedurally generate entire planets to explore in this, right? And that sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, so bad. Why? I don't know. That's what they decided to do. That's what they wanted to do. I don't know.
Bun, do you think we could just make a comic or a novel and do so much more?
Probably. I'm looking for one of the other. Nope. Anyway. It's obvious it's never going to work, and yet game journalists will still pump out weird puff pieces about this ridiculous nonsense anyway. Because they're, like... okay. Like, I don't like to criticize games journalism, because, like, from a perspective of getting too Gamergatey, but this is one of the actual problems with games journalism, is that they're way too reliant on being cozy with publishers for content and previews, right? It's fucking dumb.
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Akers following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We had to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
I also don't want Akers following us to Omicron, so that's cool. I relate. Can we get back in the tube? Tube. Oh, we can't go up the tube. Alright. Service. Because the nature
I'll
of
complain about games journalism when your very ability to do your job is based on being on the good graces of game publishers. There's some heckin' red flags there. You don't see any other industry making journalists into extensions of their PR department. I can promise all the big publisher decision makers on that one never played BG1. But hey, lots of really good indie games coming out this year.
I think the director of BGE1 just didn't know how to capture lightning in a bottle a second time. And so was completely unaware of how to start making BGE2, right?
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Finish. Companies need to sell services which are inherently scarce instead of producing products. Yes. And, like, there are fixes for this. Like, you could reform the tax code, or, you know, make, like, privatize certain industries so that we don't have to deal with those. Or, like, I'm sorry, make certain industries public so that we don't have to deal with this kind of shit. Like, healthcare, for instance. But, like, it's just, because deregulation always leads to monopolies in the worst possible way. And then industries are, have to create scarcities so that they can sell things, right? Camembert. Ooh, that's some good cheese. Just make sure you don't try to lift anything bigger than a bowl by yourself. Aww.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
When did they have time to paint all the biohazard symbols out here?
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello?
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Okay. I guess we can't get in the front. Maybe we'll just go around the back. Yeah. be a saturated dive? I'm not sure. Tell me about it.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Listen, Simon, the front door was closed. Kablim. Ooh, I don't like the down there. I don't like there being that much down. That's a whole lot of down.
Bun, do you know what time it is?
What's that? So I'm sure it's fine. The down has to chill the fuck out. Yes. Precisely. I think if I look down... Yeah. That's causing my suit to freak out. Okay. It's 8:36. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Liz.
Guess who's here?
Hey, how was your game?
It was real good.
We can go down here. This big barnacle covered whale. I can see the similarities. You may have gone off the path a bit. I think just a little bit, yeah. But, that's probably okay. I don't know if we were told we were supposed to go along this path yet. Because this door doesn't seem to be open either. I'm glad they included an extra, like, ladder there, though, because that's good. Didn't soft lock me. Good little soft lock protection right there.
Okay, I had bad timing. I cashed in my complimentary reward.
It's okay, Valium. Let me see. Tom, I have not. I totally said hi when you showed up. Oh my gosh. Powerful. I see. Thallium is a very good bean. Cares a whole awful lot. Is a delight to have around. And I think he's getting a new job soon, right? He's gonna do just a great job at that. Okay, what if we can get in here? It's awfully yellow in here. Yeah. Love a good yellow lighting. It implies,
I better be careful. Ibun may be running out of ideas for compliments. Also, I don't have a new job lined up. Still got some hoops to jump through.
You will soon. I'm sure of it. You ever get tired of holding up that cup of tea and the Wii plate? Do you use mind control to play the game? No, I usually use my feet to play the game. And no, my arms are doing pretty okay. I just, waiting for this tea to cool off. It'll get there. Yellow lighting is usually used in cinematography to imply disease or like sickness, things like that. Yellow lighting is usually for implying unease and uncleanness, right? I think it's pretty obvious where that kind of thing came from, but... Marvelous, you have a great night, okay? Thank you for hanging out. It's been 2 years, that tea still hasn't cooled off. Oh, actually, I know what I need to do in here. Oh my gosh, I totally just missed it then. Hi, Dragonic. But yeah, it's a very neat thing to do with your lighting in here, because red is usually for like blood and violence and things like that. But I like when a horror game is okay using yellow lighting, because that implies something even more uncomfortable. Alright, open valves, turn on the pump. Okay. Valves. Open. Yeah, it implies piss. Red lighting is used for emergency purposes IRL. Yes, so it can be used very well for things like violence, for emergencies, and to put people on edge, but it's much more aggressive than something like a sickly yellow, which can imply like disease or plague or just general uncleanness. Nice. It is very attention grabbing, yeah. And it can be distracting if the game uses it too much. Green lighting is also great, especially when, because green lighting also can imply sickness, and if it's used as like ambient lighting, it implies that something is off or like wrong, right? Zombie movies do. The Matrix also does. Oh, yeah. Like anytime you're inside the Matrix, it's implied to be like wrong, so they use it for all the scenes that take place inside the Matrix. Use like an ambient green light. Is Twitch out of some sort? Oh geez, I'm sorry. Huh. But if you're using it in your horror game, you run the risk of using too many greens and reds. Because if you combine those too much, you wind up with, like, if you're using green and red lighting in the same place, it can get really washed out, and you wind up with some, like, muddy grays. Or if you're just using strong green and reds, you wind up with, like, Christmas lighting. Yeah, exactly, Penny Lane. So you don't want to do that. Adam Vincera, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. I wonder why US filmmakers like using yellow filter for poorer foreign countries. Oh, I wonder why all the military shooters that took place in the Middle East like to use browns and yellows so much. Oh, I can't even imagine. Why the brown is realistic kind of bullshit was even a thing. Some of the natural light was green to imply something was supernatural about the scenario we were in. Yes, or just off in general. Yeah. I like lighting my light with light blue light. What does that imply? Light blue is a cool light. It's kind of like calming. Sometimes it's used for like sci-fi stuff to make an environment look cool. If you use like some light blues or teals as your like lighting, and then if you combine your blues and your purples, you get bisexual lighting. The greatest of all lightings.
Apparently they gave low-key bisexual lighting in the last episode. Well,
there you are.
I have some opinions about Disney and all that. I do approve that.
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks. Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on. Be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being
Okay,
able to
mood.
move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
It's one of these puzzles. It is a fuse puzzle.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
I can kind of feel that.
That's an interesting observation. Oh, the terminal just lit up.
There. Get back in. With the. Fuck it. Alright.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
Oh, we're good. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Being in one place too long is a little bit now. Put that panel back. So help me. So help me. So help me. It's seen. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Maybe the day I see fluorescent pink in a horror game? I'm trying to think if I can remember one. It could be used in one, though. I could see it being effective. Radio buffer.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This
Nerf
tinnitus is becoming
radio.
crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to
She's
hurry
great.
the fuck up.
Ugh.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help
Company
medical personnel
policy.
treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Be happy few. A little bit. I wish that game was a little more, Gosh, I just wanted that game to play like Bioshock, honestly. I think I can understand why I couldn't, but...
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Code? Okay. What's up here, then? Ooh, what's this?
Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that?
Where'd you go?
Just doing some exploring.
Ah. Adam Glasky is ordered to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent. Tried to figure out what it was about. They wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. Better do as they tell you. Yeah, the gameplay was just kind of unfortunate. I have not played Bioshock on stream yet. I think I'd like to at some point.
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Oops. Hmm. 7755, huh?
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about? Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's where we were going anyway. I mean, to be fair, we did. I got you. She's disturbing me, chill. Yes. I do like that in this game, like... Have a good one, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. I do like that in this game, there's no, like... There's not really any normal... Well... I hate using the term normal when I'm talking about, like, personalities, right? Everybody here is just, like... handling this in a very weird way, right? Which you kind of have to. I don't know how you could deal with a situation like this.
And nobody's answering to anything. What kind of cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die?
Don't you get it? They're dead. They're all dead.
Would you kindly play BioShock on stream sometime?
How can you be so calm about this
Absolutely,
shit?
Dex.
They are dying.
How much air have you guys got?
20 minutes, tops.
Hey, I'm in red. Seconds away before the CO2 gets me.
Stresky.
Why wait, right? I'm the master of my own fate.
Wait, Strask, what are you doing?
I think I'd rather go to the CO2. I'm sorry, log. Yeah, that's not good. I hated this kind of thing when Shattered Memories does it, where like there's a bunch of just audio recordings of people dying. And I don't particularly like it here either, to be honest.
At least with CO2, if that can be considered any better, you at least go to sleep, right?
Because it's not like particularly scary, and it's mostly just kind of gross. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of when a game just has like audio logs of people dying. I'll try to find the worst one. Potato seal. Well, you give me 3,000 tarts and I'll come with a pun. That's the Tato deal. Malfunction. Use alternative entrance. Okay. Everyone's dead, Dave. Whee!
This had better be the right way.
You will find the Holy Grail in the castle-like kind of silliness.
Let us not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. That's it, Purinos. That's where it is. These underwater segments are a little bit like the BioShock 2 ones, aren't they? I think I remember enjoying those. Very meditative. BioShock 2's plot in general I'm not a huge fan of, though.
Let's find that suit.
Do I hit the let me in button or the die outside button? Well, I feel like things went poorly in here. Again. This is all gooey. This person has let the whole situation go to their head.
Sebastian just showed up and started in on the Under the Sea song and dance.
Oh, right. Okay, we can't read their memories if they don't have a head. Because, like, the brain scan thing, or the black box is in the brain, so yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. The person you're trying to contact is too dead. Oh, this wall's just goozing.
His condition is irreparable because he no longer has a head.
Yeah, that makes sense. Could have cleaned up the place. Seems a little rude. Oh man, you know what'd be awesome? If we got into a situation like this, and like there's a bunch of bodies with all the heads missing, and then we find out that they're actually flying around as Panangan. And they've got like their head and all their guts and they're just flying around. That'd be cool.
Bun, you are a very strange person. Continue.
You know what Panangan are? They're like these, I don't know.
I believe they're Philippine or Indonesian evil spirits or demons.
Yeah.
Definition unclear. Maybe sort of vampires.
Yeah. They're people where their heads can fly off their body and take all their guts with them, and then they fly around and look for, like, I don't know, babies to eat.
Yeah, they eat, like, refuse and cause miscarriages and generally fuck shit up.
Yeah, and then they return to their body in the morning.
According to some versions of the legend, before they can return to their body, they have to soak
It all comes back to baby eating, doesn't
water to
it?
get them to shrink back down so they can cram them back in there.
Cool. They were probably in Dread Out. Probably. They're just kinda neat.
Button holding up a Panangan. I just think they're neat.
These Malaysian ghosts? Probably. I'm working on it. So I'm guessing that's who sent us that message, right? Hi Ellie, how you doing? I'm having a great time. Shadow Wolf LP. Alright, if I can't come up with a very good pun, please promise not to be mad. Oh, Wolf LP. I think we have to get the power going again. Penangalan. Just flying heads of the entrails. That's them, yeah. They're badass. More video games should have them. It's a fun name too, yeah. Yes, penguins. The most horrifying of Malaysian ghosts. The Tabika. Alright, the soundtrack's going off a little bit. Oh no, I remember this room now.
Penguins may be cute, but they can be harsh creatures. Behold as they slide along on their bellies.
Everything
Evilly.
is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda?
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Not the penguins.
Okay, so
Oh, the
we do
horror.
it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But
It's a little bit of a big deal.
was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Simon loves the power glove. It's so bad. Aw, yeah. We are gonna get the D. Oh no.
Oh?
Nice.
Oh?
I found one of the power suits. There's a dead
Oh.
woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
You okay?
Gross.
No!
This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby. See if you can boot it up.
Crap!
No, that's okay. We can use that. That's all meat we can download into. No, this is a good thing.
He's got the power suit. Dum 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 dum.
Okay.
Hey, remember when I called you and we had like a 2-hour-long conversation about the ethics of...
This might be related to that. I didn't expect it to twist the head up like a goddamn screw-up wine lid.
Mm-hmm.
What are you
Yeah, this
doing?
was the
We
part.
need to get the suit activated.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's a lot.
High pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 degrees Celsius to negative 75, while keeping a steady 40 degrees on the inside. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 atmosphere to a depth of 5,000 meters. Yeah, you can have Oh god, no.
I'm hanging in there. That visual was just a lot.
So it is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that locks the gloves and the helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. Okay. Activate it.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip holding a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead column, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
Yes,
How
you're right.
lucky for us.
What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Catherine's doing an okay job, yeah? Why do I have a feeling we're gonna have to run around and get these things while being pursued by something? Oh. I guess that's the team that went down to, the space gun. Huh.
The good news is we found a power suit. The bad news is you have to scrape the previous owner out of it.
Nah, we'll keep them in there. We'll just download into their brain. It's fine. Imaging pre-head
gun.
removal. Oh.
I mean, mean, that is one way to fix a migraine, I must say.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Yeah, I think she's just always been like that. Did this meat not rot? I don't know if it matters if it does or not. I have a little bit of like a blur and a chromatic aberration going on, and I think it's because I'm like damaged, but... Adia, you have a great one, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Okay.
This game gets
Useful
more and
in
more
here.
mechanicus by the minute. I don't know if that's cash money or not.
Cash money. Simon learns there was a skeleton inside him the whole time. Hydro? Minus the dollars. Okay, those doors are still locked. Oh, there's a whole second floor up there. Oh gosh, okay. There was aspirin. I don't know, it just says hydro. I don't make them. Hey Martin, how you doing? What's that breathy sound? I don't want to find out.
Shit.
Do we touch the butt?
I'll touch your butt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch the butt up
Oh
here.
no. Ha!
Bud has a really nice butt. Tom, I do what I want.
This is where we came in, but this headless body was over on the other side of the room. So...
You should make some wiggling butt emotes.
You probably could, yeah.
Hello, local pharmacy. I'd like to order, like, all of the Fallout drugs. You know, like the video game. Those drugs. You play video games.
Cat also wants to touch the butt apparently. Sir, why do you have your kitty claws in Bud's shirt?
Yeah. I'm just gonna skip the rest of that one for content warning drug use stuff, so... Let's see. What is the sequence? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So do we have to just connect all these? Okay. Oh no, it's okay, Valium. I know you didn't. This seems to be telling me to do stuff. Let me set this right quick. Okay. Yeah. All right, override complete. It's perfect. What is the squishy noise? I think it's all the goop. The music's getting good. Hi, Babuya. How you doing? A little bit of flickering there. I think there's some Z fighting going on those posters. That's fine. What's this? Huh.
What's with all the strawberry jam all over the place? The people here are seriously bad at eating sandwiches with jam.
Huh. Yeah, okay. Sure. I don't know how this works. Ah, okay. I think we want to eject the chip. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Answer to the jam being everywhere. They've been having a turkey, strawberry jam and cereal sandwich. Lucky Bounty.
Oh no. Alright, so here's where I'm worried. I think this thing's alive. There we go. Ejected the cortex chip. Don't worry, we aren't.
Don't worry, Bun. The Omniscient knows their name.
Oh, good. Just like Simon's head. Right, we need to put that in the head of the thing. It's perfect.
Try not to kill this one.
Oops. Can I have a mulligan on the next one? Hi. How you doing? You seem to have just a killer cooling setup. Hello, Epsilon. How are you? I'm gonna stick my hand in the sphincter. There we go. Cool. Okay. It seems a little less blurry. Did that say we suffer? Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss.
Bun, you really need to stop fisting so many sphincters.
Never. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't even know how to stop. Hey, Gra! How are you? 24 hours I was talking to a PC human on the floor. Aww.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally her relieving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in.
Did they make these notes like they were making black metal logos? I'm not sure.
Guys, any last words to Omicron?
Do you think they were just drinking the
You heard that, right?
drinking the
Don't
gel
worry,
at this
I won't
point.
forget. All right. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Is that where we started?
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I think so.
And here's Bun, streamer, pun maker and robot life taker. At least people lived after all, I guess.
I hope so.
Unable to connect.
We'll have to find out
Lumar
one day.
relay out of range.
Destroy the WoW? No! I'm kind of the opinion... structure smoothie. I'm kind of the opinion that the WoW might be a better hope for, let's say, life on this planet than the Ark is. Like, I'm not gonna say... Beat 'em.
Nothing of use from Tau? Figures. Nobody likes sweeps-based communists.
Right. I'm gonna say that... I'm gonna say it might not be the best bet for human life, but... it is life, and it does contain the essence of humanity. So it might be, like, an evolution of humanity that lives on after we're gone. Something of humankind that will live on after human beings are gone. Because let's face it, human beings are gone. Alright, what's up with this guy? But what lives on are horrifying monsters, right? I mean, they seem that way to us, but like, I don't know.
To the transhumanist future of everyone being avatars in a computer?
Like, I wouldn't think it'd be a good idea if there wasn't already no humans left, right? Shadow Wolf, you have a great night, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by. Like, I don't think the WoW would be a great idea if there were human beings left, but since they're not, an unusually sedated orange, roughly orange rowie found hovering outside Omicron Station. Oh, orange roughie. Okay, yeah, that's a fish. That's a fish. It had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During postmortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. Kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging on the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe about 900 meters depth. It's a 110 centimeters long rudderfish, and looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation I've seen so far. It's clear that this is getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying into the radioactive fallout nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. Do you think they'd add animals' brain scans to the Ark? Probably not. Like, they have rudimentary AIs, so they could probably simulate that. Besides, I don't think any animal brain scans survived. No worries, Emily. You have a great one, okay? No. Tim Curry's space communist. And I'm love him. Dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at town. Can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they'll have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without good reason. Okay, so the team that was going down to the space gun just disappear, and everybody else is like, fuck that. Alright, gotta remove this. Thanks, Musk and Bezos.
Musky Bezos.
Ugh. No and thank you.
Think about it, and now all of you do too as well.
Hey.
Oh, bro. This is what Bezos Musk looks like.
You know what this reminds me of, actually? Is, all the, like, hydroponics in here reminds me of Hugo, or, The Thing from Another World. The movie that inspired the Thing and was inspired by Who Goes There, where they had, like,
Oh, it was a vegetable?
the alien plant life. Yeah.
It is gross, but it also looks like guacamole to me.
Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, they had little buckets that looked like that with the thing growing in it, and then it started, like,
Do they
assuming
have the
human
dank
forms.
under seaweed?
No.
I do love how in that movie, the person who figures out how to kill it is the woman who goes, "It's a vegetable, boil it."
High security areas.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Raleigh? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. Outside Alpha. He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that. What?
Well, that's weird. Fimsh. Cyber Fimsh. Aw, they're so cool. Someone is asking about Alpha Alarm. Look, Alpha's just a cute little chocobo. And we stand. I think they're real. So I'm a little fimshy about them. A little bit. A little bit. Alpha is a fun little robot. Oh yeah, that too. Oh, you can see like the lower jaw in there and everything. Ugh. Gross. He's a chunky. Yeah. Ratties. Aw, ramps. Poor Ramdies. The idea of sea bases to live in. They're pretty cool. Like, I really like me some Bioshock. And I probably... I just like Art Deco. And Art Deco Underwater is pretty badass.
We love us some Art Deco in this house.
That's a headless corpse as well. You know, for a clean room, doesn't really look like it, does it? I need to figure out something going on. My controls. It aspires to be a clean room. Oh, it's dressing for the job it wants, not the one it's got. That makes sense. Check something on my controller right quick. Is there a way to set my dead zone on the PlayStation? Oh, I can't figure it out. Anyway. Ready. Oh, Cyber Rat. Cyber Rat 2077. Virus, thank you for the 200 biddies. Goodness gracious. Structure Dell has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. When applied to circuits, it seems to help well with connectivity. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Ah, it's absorbing information. Like it's evolving. Applied gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic, while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. Her corpse was solid, as the gel had hardened within it. Ooh. So much I bought and read Atlas Shrugged to understand what it was responding to. Oh yeah, it's awful. Ugh. Ugh, I would not recommend reading that to anybody. Ugh. Reanimated another mouth of structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Eames. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets were used to create a low electrical current within the animal. So this also provided us with the ability to somewhat control it. A book? Atlas Shrugged. Anything Ayn Rand has ever written is fucking interminable. Would not recommend. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polysaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not with the gel, but its controller, the WoW. The gel has not taken any new properties. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we would never have even dreamed of.
We dunking on Ayn Rand? Conrad told me I shouldn't even bother reading her.
Yeah, no. Wouldn't recommend it. True, Psycho. Very, very true. I tweeted once something viral where I threw a copy of that book in a dumpster. Yes! Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to the charged gel, and in turn stricken by a cancerous growth that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Ooh. Alright. So there's got to be some structured gel. Ah, I got it. Hmm. Troubleshoot malfunction, huh? I broke it. Oh. Hmm. Just put some gel on it. Yeah. That looks great. Good job.
God, I had to read info for junior high. It came off as contrived and unhinged to me even back then.
Oh no, the ratty. Oh geez. Wait a minute. Ooh. Okay, so the puzzle here is obviously we gotta put some structure gel on the thingy, right? But we could put some on the ratty. He's no longer the rat who makes all of the rules. I mean, he could still be. We could bring back the ratty. A rat chromancer.
It's a necromancer, but a very late healer.
We have the technology. What? Oh!
Or something like it.
Free him! Be free! Alright. These rats will inherit the earth.
The rat comes back.
It's kinda gross. It's a little gross. Oh, he's running in his sleep. He's having a running dream. Alright, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna leave the robo rat out so that he can inherit this station after we're gone. There. Now we have structure gel. Wow. Finally some non-evil gel. It's so non-evil. It's not even
stop
funny.
Looking at it.
Okay. This game's getting you, huh? It's got some grosses in it.
Oh, it's got. Oh, God. This is like activating the same part of my brain that the Book of the Road did.
Yeah, I can see it.
Like it's the same kind of desolate sorrow combined with just miserable pain. Ugh. Really cheerful my way out of this one.
The structure gel is SOwOma in the life drink sense? Yeah, kinda. That's probably what they're referencing with that. I could see it. Well, what happened in here? Because we got something from the basement. And we got some... Oh, here we go. Yeah. And... Okay. So none of them have heads left. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's all that's in here. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna... There we go. Been to the cafeteria yet? I have not. I don't think. Big head explode. Upper. Override. There we go. Talk about losing your head under pressure. Cagliostro, you're not the only one having Twitch problems, though. A couple other people seem to be having some Twitch issues, so... Oh, delicious 480p. Okay, it looks like if we're gonna find a power source, this is the place to do it, right? Because that's the last thing we need. Ah, yes. Well, this guy's got a head. Ah, here we go. Power pack storage. Oh. Darn it. What are we looking for? Okay. Energy Pal S3. Okay, I think we can find one of those.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Lucky Bun Pun.
I don't understand why they didn't just transfer Catherine into a suit. That's a good question. I think there's a couple things going on there. One of which is we need Catherine to kind of not be in a suit, right? Or else we won't be able to get very far. Because we need somebody unlocking all these doors and things. Is there a reason the goo monsters keep trying to eat us? We're not really sure. No? Okay. Why does robot breathe when robot no have lung? They thinks they're people. It's psychosomatic. Oh, is this red light, green light? It's got good leggies, yeah. And big claw. The claw is pretty cool. It's so sad. I don't know if I'm doing this the intended way, to be honest. I think you're pushing something? I don't see anything. Just not having a great time. There we go. Power pack get. Oops. Spooky Red Light, Green Light is only second to Spooky Simon in terms of horror. Third place, of course, goes to Spooky Hopscotch. I think Spooky Simon's in Arise 3, isn't it? Or is it in... No, it's in Ex Mortis 3, that's the one. It's got Spooky Simon in it. Does it need charging? Oh, I hope not. Spooky Simon was in Real Horror Stories? Oh, I think it was in there too. She can't use the service tunnel. Oh. Some kind of important, pointless. Just slightly. What's more, just got a sequel after 2? It did. The third one you have to pay for. I think it was like $15 or something. Which is unconscionable. It ain't a Flash game anymore? No, it's still a Flash game. But, you know, it's a Flash game you have to pay for. Ooh, nudes. Nobody tell Twitch we got nudes. That's TOS.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. I would like rice. Yes, please. Rice. And curry. Curry rice. Curry rice. No. Would you go? Curry rice. There we are. I guess we're going curry rice with beef? I guess we don't have chicken. That's fine. Jeez, Thallium. There's so many bits. It's just the 3D printer from Prey. Yeah, it also uses squares. I'm sorry, I meant to say squares. For some reason, I'm just pronouncing it squares. Excuse me, can I use your computer? Can I just scooch by? There you are, thank you.
Johan Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in
It may have been a return to Sorograph.
The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johan Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find.
King can move to any square.
The WoW has been getting more.
You got 16 squares.
Systems to the limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johan Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing.
Why the WoW?
After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything. And definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse.
Now the wizard can move one square right and one square diagonal. Send? Unable. Alright. Except everybody head explode. Yeah. It's a little weird that there's all the head explosions going on, because that's really a unique to this station. Ordered the staff at Tau to evacuate. Move up to the plateau. Together with engineer Alan Waldeck, I descended in the abyss to assist evacuation. Following protocol, we waited at the climber platform for 140 minutes, made several attempts to contact town. I decided to move towards the site, thinking I might intercept them. That's when I noticed the guiding lights flickering, and soon the whole path shut down. Omega sector swallowed by darkness. I pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over the short-range radio. It carried on, breaking in and out of range. As I hurried closer to investigate, I came upon the lacerated body of field worker Espinosa. Something big had almost cut her in two. I considered the importance of saving Tao, and more specifically Ross, as I heard Espinosa's colleagues getting massacred over the radio. Seeing no way to possibly improve the situation, I hurried back to the climber and left the people at Tao to their fate. Delanata Est. Carthage Industries is the company that runs the undersea base here, I believe. Oh, did I only listen to 2 of them? I could go back. Look at that concept art. Oh, I love it.
Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode.
Hey, is that foreshadowing?
One person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. That's to do with the WOW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Yikes. Is Ross the guy in the glass chamber? Possibly. With some luck, Ross made it back to Tau and is able to continue his work at Alpha. To avoid further disturbances, I've decided to report the evacuation as a complete failure, hoping it would stop Theta from attempting another one. Claudia Eames, the manager of Omicron, has already ordered the climber to stay at the plateau for now. My report on the savage wildlife scared everyone enough to even stop Waldeck and Darby from maintaining the Lumar probes. It's a good thing Golaski is off-site, because I have a feeling he would not have approved. The restrictions came out slightly more severe than I had anticipated, but I'll take it. As long as Ross is left alone to work with the WOW. The WOW fucked with the system and made the black boxes explode in their head. Is that what happened? That sounds like that's what happened. Why would the WOW do that, though? Catherine killed everyone before she put a brain in a computer, I bet? That's possible. I have a feeling it's somebody else. Koishi, how you doing? Enjoy your lurk. Didn't the recording mention the WOW in morning? Think so. But there's this guy who keeps showing up here that wants us to destroy the WOW. And I don't trust Ross. Oh, I'm doing great. Hey, Claire. Ah. Yeah, I don't know why the WOW would intentionally kill humans, right? I just don't trust Ross at all. Yeet! Uh-oh. I don't like those flashy lights. Those are a lot. I think I should have run faster. Oh, right. We're gonna get the thing exploding again. Right. Never a fan of when that happens. Yeah. It's kind of just annoying, mostly. So that's Ross escaping? I think so. He was there all the time, but Simon couldn't see him. Yeah, I think he's also in the computers. Like, Ross has a consciousness in the WoW, right? He's influencing them. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so when we get into this hallway, this thing's gonna see me, and I just gotta run for it, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
Cool.
Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Whew. Ross was just the worst. Ross seems pretty bad. I don't know. I don't think I'm a fan of Ross. I don't know enough about Friends to say one way or the other, but Ross doesn't seem great. I never watched it. There we go.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
Okay, put a battery pack right in there. There we go. Okay. Where's Yane? She needs to see this. Oh no, she ran into the other room already.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
There we go.
Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Cool. Pivot to destroying. Wow. That was Herber. Herber is gonna have a rough time. That's okay. There we go. Getting the D.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Yes. If you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
So she can use the suit. Yeah, I guess so. He's a real jerk. Aww, that sounds awful.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
Okay. Getting close. Yeah. Okay, this looks about right. There we go. The body Simons in currently can't go down where they're going, but an Omni tool can't. Yes. This game missed 4.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
So I got a question. So we're gonna scan Simon's brain and then put it in this body. What's gonna happen to the Simon and the brain in this body, in the chair here?
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
So continuity sucks.
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any
longer. So I love this situation. Like, this is really good. Because, like, what we have here is a moral choice with no simple answer that doesn't affect the ending of our game, right? Like, there's no mechanical weight to this. This is just, like, it's entirely intrinsic on the player's part. There's not, like, an extrinsic motivation for one or the other. There's no trophies involved in this. There's no mechanical benefit. This is a moral choice that, like, just like the ones we've been asked again and again. Yes, but, like, this one's really tough. Ugh. It's the first time Catherine has been bothered by anything? Kinda, yeah. Which is a little weird, because she was okay with, like, when we had to power the Zeppelin, she was like, she was like, oh yeah, go ahead and kill one of those robots, right? But for this, she's like, no, I don't know. The trolley problem we got there, kinda, yeah. Like, So, for me, personally, from, like, my own moral perspective, I do not see it as my, I do not personally have any consent or moral right to decide on the life of another living being here. So I would never do this. No. But I am incredibly uncomfortable with the idea of 2 versions of myself hanging around in different continuities. That's don't like it. Really hate it. The euthanasia problem? Right. So, like, because the other thing is, like, Simon would know what he wanted in that situation, right? Like, he should know what he would want to have happen here. Like, Simon only brings up that, it's not the same you anymore. No, they're only a couple minutes off, though, right? It is another living thing, yes. It just has our memories and continuity, right? Like, it has our mind and our consciousness up until this point, and now it has diverged and it is another living thing, right? Now think about this, though. By the time we get to the end of the game, we are... So I saw some people mentioning that we've switched protagonists, and that is the case up until the point where it happens, and now our current body and protagonist is the same one that we've been playing the entire game. We now have a single continuity because everything that's happened in the game so far are just memories that have been implanted into this body, right? So all the memories and experiences from the old Simon are put into this body, which means that they are our memories. So, this protagonist that we're playing as is the same one as the rest of the game. We haven't, like, changed protagonists, right? It's just contextualized stuff as, like, the things we've done in the game so far are no longer present. They are now memories. They're now past. But they exist in the same body. This one, right? What if you were dead the whole time? Right. So, like, everything in the game that we've seen so far has been the memories of this body right now, right? So they do have continuity, and they aren't necessarily a different protagonist, right? Remember, you woke up in that body in basically hell. Do you want to do that to him again? Like, no. But if he wakes up and wants to take his own life, that's his prerogative. But that's not my choice to make, and it's not my responsibility to do. So, I won't do it. If you don't want to live, you don't have to. It's super passive-aggressive. Yeah. You could say everything from before this point was in media res. Right. Everything we were playing through were memories of this body. If this was you, like you went through this event, you'd do the same thing? Yes. Yes. I would have a lot of difficulty with the idea that humanity itself is gone. Like, the whole apocalypse on the surface thing is what would what I would have a lot of trouble coming to terms with, and I would have a lot of difficulty trying to find meaning in a life like that. Mostly because the meaning that I found in my life is in relation to other people, right? Like, I require social interaction in order to find meaning in the life that I have currently. So I think that I would have difficulty if humanity was just gone, right? So that's where my biggest problem in this situation would come from. The fact that I have copied my like memories and like cognizance onto another thing doesn't bother me particularly. However, the idea of two of me running around at the same time very much does. Not enough that I think that someone else should be put to death for it, but it just, like, in general. Hi, Sinful. How are you? I also love this game a lot. And I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it too. Which may or may not make us the same person. Right. This is a Star Trek situation where it automatically killed you during the switch. Would you be fine with that? Like a prestige kind of thing where it makes a copy and then kills off the other one? I probably wouldn't use it. Like, I would probably be like Bones, where it's just like, I don't use teleporters. I don't trust them. I don't think Star Trek teleportation works quite that way. Is this technically a suicide if we kill the old Simon's body? Not anymore, no. Our consciousness has deviated, right? In this circumstance, I killed them for the quality of life. They just have to do it themselves on waking otherwise. It's a decision both of us would make beforehand, though. Yeah, like, if Simon went into this situation knowing everything, and had made a decision that when I wake up in another body, I'll just kill off my old one, and then did it, I would be okay with that, yes. But the fact that past Simon, or this other Simon, has not consented to that, is what bothers me. And why I wouldn't do it. So if he had decided on that beforehand, then it would be assisted suicide, which I'm okay with. But, yeah. Yeah. The idea of essentially dooming another version of myself to a hopeless fate that can't possibly escape that is horrific. Yeah. Although, I don't know how hopeless this fate is. 'Cause, like, let me see. He probably won't be able to... I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of this building, because he doesn't have the, security chip, right? Which is a problem. However, if he is able to get out of this building, it might take a long time, but he could get to the surface. Like, other Simon's just gonna have to find another purpose besides, like, launching the thing. And he's gonna be real confused when he wakes up. The surface is fully barren? Yes. I think that's okay. Shadow of the Rose Fox, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. What is his purpose now? Like, yeah, I think he'd have to find one. Should have a proper grasp on how this copy transfer stuff works, right? 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 Love you, but I totally have to disagree with you. That's okay. These are not, like, these moral choices I very much like because they do not have a correct damage. They do not have a correct answer. And any person who plays this game can justify either choice. 100%. I wish Mass Effect had more of these. Battery powered, so I don't think you could leave those. Yeah, you'd have to, like, I think those WoW sphincters are, like, powering him a little bit. But eventually the WoW will probably spread all the way to the surface, right? It seems to be growing and evolving, taking over more things, so... it is possible there's technology on the surface that will allow the WoW to eventually spread around the globe. And, you know, old Simon is effectively immortal, aside from the power restrictions, so he's probably going to live to see it. Just going to have a dive into the abyss. You know, for funsies. Complete global wowization. That's a big down. That's too much down for me. My stress damages Simon? Yeah, I could see that. And I think they're providing him with some kind of power, because they do seem to, like, every time we use a sphincter, it turns off the power in that area, like all the lights and everything. So I think there's something going on there. But thou must woo. Hey fam, there's two of me now. Deal with it. Also, things like these little fishies have been taken over by the WoW and seem to be going strong. So, I don't know. Possible that eventually biological functions will be able to power the WoW. If there was another me, maybe I wouldn't be lonely. Aww. Yeah.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Two passengers. Kath and you. Supposed to go, right? Oh, I see. Okay, got it.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Oh, it has to be one. Okay. The gas plan involved grabbing the arc, then returning. Are they gonna fire the arc into space from the abyss? Yes! That's where the space gun is. Mm-hmm.
It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body.
No, that's not how it works.
I'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide it from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
Simon continues to not get it.
Say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
Give me some Sonic
When I
lore.
was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I did go up there, I stepped out onto
Sonic
the
is from
roof.
Kansas? More like Hardly, Nebraska.
Fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors
could only
filled
hope
the
so,
air
Liz.
with aromas of all my favorite foods.
Thank you.
For a
Have a
brief
good one.
moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be.
Has
The
Sonic ever
privilege
had his
of being
memories
makes a
implanted in
strong
another body?
case. At
No,
least
but
every once in a
Robotnik
while.
has.
Do you still feel
Well,
that sense of awe?
Robotnik. When he was implanted into
Even like
Eggman.
this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left.
Although
are
I think
digital
there was a
copies
metal
trapped in
Sonic that
computers at
had
the bottom
like
of the
Sonic,
sea.
one of Sonic's
We'll
brain
never be able
scans
to
or something.
rebuild or reclaim what we were.
I'm not
Are you
100%
really
on
so
that.
unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life.
I'm not sure I get it. The Simon we've been playing for the first part of the game is still back there, right? And this is the new one, right? So, yes. Kind of. So, here's the thing. Okay, so at the beginning of the game, we're playing Simon from 2015, and then he goes in for the brain scan, and then we're playing as Simon in that body, and then we're playing as Simon in this body. However, all of the things we've played through are memories that our current body has, which means this is still the same consciousness from his perspective as the entire rest of the game so far, right?
Somehow, I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Was she gonna say me?
Catherine? Kath?
Oh.
Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Oh. Finally, we get the deep ocean horror. Still have people. Oh god. I cannot deal very well with this. You don't want to see this.
I'm going this way.
Love you.
I'm staying the fuck away from this game, let me tell you. No, thank you.
Jimbly Fimsh.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Should. Will. Whew. No, I don't like being up on top of there. I don't want to do that
Does
again.
time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than needed.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Oh, they're very cute, though. Writing in this game is pretty good, even though Simon's just kind of dumb. Oh.
You did it. You did it. I will make preparations.
Hi, Ross. I don't think I'd be able to play this game because my name is Catherine. I typically
Oh,
only
hi,
go-
Ross.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be,
Oh,
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man. One of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
Ooh.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
I can accept Simon's dumbassness, because I know it's on purpose.
Looks like
A few
we're
stories
closing
I say
in
that
on the
about.
ocean floor.
I agree.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach Tau.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for Tau and find that arc.
This acting is very cute. Cool. I feel like we can put the scanner down now. No? No? This is a little bit of a glitch. Look up? Yeah. I'm doing it. Oh really? I can't imagine what that would be like, Kath. All that down is now up. Well, at least we're on, like, solid ground. I'm okay with that. That was a weird little glitch. I think it's because I tried to scan this thing twice. Here, let me do this. There's even deeper you could go. No! I don't know about that. Decide if this bothers me more than being in a hard vacuum or
Perhaps
less.
we've come out on the other side, where people walk upside down.
I think, more oh no. I think I'm more bothered by space. Mostly because, like, stay close to the lights. Come on. There is about it, but you'll never know when you hit it. Yeah. Like, knowing that there is an up and a down, is a little more comforting than space, where, I'm not sure either of those concepts make sense.
Tau? Come in, Tau. Please answer, Tau. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Not to mention all the classical music that goes on in space. I guess it can get annoying, since everything moves so slowly.
Yeah, the water is filled with stuffs. And jellies. Bioluminescent jellies. Also, I like how the construction work down here is that they just made a bunch of pods and then sank them. Because, like, doing construction work down here would be, incredibly difficult. And you don't want to do that. You don't want to have to, like, lift something up over your head down here. Quit the game and relaunch to get a better game into it. Maybe. Or maybe the first time I die, it'll go down. I don't know. Music on Steam forums, this may have soft locked your game. Oh, good! Well, let's see if I've got... One from the Descent, yes? Yeah? Nope. Too far back. Maybe this one? Damn, title screen terrifies me. It gets more and more uncanny valley as the game goes on. On purpose.
Oh, good, you're back.
Okay.
What happened?
That'll work.
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures.
Got some snacks
It
too.
just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the
We look over in the other seat and there's just some guy with a beard and he's like, hey, you're finally awake. Oh my god. Svendrick! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Goodness gracious.
Footsteps, Cat.
Went ahead, footsteps.
You could still be down
Oh my
here somewhere.
gosh, that's so kind of
Don't
you.
remind me, freaks me out.
Beacon, Void Harpy, Syphid, G-Dwarf, and Leica. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesties. Wait, Simon 2.0 had cameras. How is Simon seeing? We stuffed some cameras in the face of the other thing. Interesting that Simon could hear the words, but Catherine couldn't. Yeah. I was gonna say it's because Simon's got all the wow in him, but Catherine's got some wowness too, right? She's got some goop on the Omni tool. Omnigoop. Sometimes it even does a good job. Ooh. Okay. Strong torrents expected. Fault line activity. Oh, good. Alright, so we're at the climber station. We gotta get through Tau to get to Phi. Party favors? Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. That's a slightly familiar name. Were you... Let me see. Were you around during the Final Fantasy XIV streaming? Or do I remember you from somewhere else? I'm not sure.
Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them.
Apologies.
It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it. Calm down. Let's just follow the path. If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control.
Hello. It's been a while. How's it going?
You know what to do. Raj, you can tell me yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Must have been something. But thank you.
We need to go back. I know where to go. Come on. It's over there. The light is over there. Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
Saren is dead? I think that's correct, yeah. I think part of the reason the WoW has so much spread is that folks use the goo for just basically everything that broke rather than doing proper repairs. I think that's true. Blue leads to Tau, red leads to the climber. Okay, so follow the blue lights. Let's heckin' go! Yeah, it's been a while, Hunga. Good to see you. Yeah! Are you sure they weren't getting squished by being pressurized? Perhaps? Let's heckin' go someplace else! Nice, big Fimsh. Good, big Fimsh. That's a pretty great Fimsh. It's a scary Fimsh. So I can go over here. Just slap some goo on it is what happens when you get rid of unions. Speaking of which, did you hear that Teamsters Union has, I think their official vote's coming up soon, but they've overwhelmingly supported, they're supporting Amazon unions. So it sounds like the Teamsters Union is going to be helping Amazon workers form up their own locals, which is awesome. Super good. Yeah, they're putting a lot of support behind this. Giant squid. Now, if only Amazon would stop illegally union busting. They're keeping parts of their plans under wraps because they don't want union busters, like, fucking everything up. Anglerfish are pretty cool. They're nice ladies. You don't ever see the male anglerfish because they're teeny tiny. Teeny. And they don't have the little glowy dangly thing. Let's go contractor keyboard remains represented by the E. Nice. Pinkertons when all pride is good. Yeah, I remember. Oh, okay, over here. Okay. Interesting that underwater has such strong currents. For some reason, I assumed the pressure would be too high. I think there's tectonic activity that causes them. At least in the video game. I don't know how true that is to real life. Male anglerfish get biomerged with the females during procreation. Correct! They drop all their limbs and become a pair of gonads. Very weird. Where's the next safe spot? Right about here? Yeah, let's get in here. This is good. Goals, honestly. Yeah, I gotta push against them currents. Heat vents can cause that kind of thing? I could see it. Like, temperature differentials will cause expansion that creates big currents like that. So that makes sense. I think the things nearby, I'm getting some graphic glitches on the screen. Push it real good. Boom, 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 boom. Push it real good. Ah, push it. Oh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Push it. Ah, push
Can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
Half a click.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tau,
oh, no
keep
worries,
the
Johnny.
doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Always good to see you. There's weather here? Yeah. Of sorts. Hmm. Ooh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. I think everything's going real well down here. It's real good right now. Ocean is just a much wetter layer of atmosphere. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, there that thing goes, but like, do I want... No, I don't. I don't want to follow this thing. Okay. I just really like salt and pepper. I think this thing will leave me alone if I'm in the light. No problems here. No problems at all. We got our own little peepo. We're just gonna follow these light sources. It's good. I think it's getting close. Oh. Okay. Where? No. Alright, where do... People got it. That's okay. Kipo is heckin' high quality. And we're just gonna have to keep following these lights here. Oh, look, a little cave. Let's go in the little cave. All right. Crabbies. Very spider-like crabs. Very spider-like. Okay. If y'all have arachnophobia, you do not want to watch this part of stream. things are very... Yep. These things are very harmless. And super cute. But also very creepy. Humans didn't die, but evolved into crib. They carcinogized. Is that correct? Oh no. Oh, that's the anglerfish. Oh no. I was like, oh, I'll go towards the light. It's perfect. No worries. But I got bamboozled. Oh, he's still coming. Is he still coming? Yeah. Hacking coming. Bad fish. I don't know how friendly she seems, to be honest. I don't know which way she went. But I'm gonna just run. I didn't know they could follow you to the cave. I didn't either! Alright, time to run to the blue lights. Just gonna run to the blue lights. It's going just fine. Everything is going better than expected. Ooh, baby, baby. Oh. Okay. Well, that's the last light we got. Okay. Going. Oh, another light here. Going. I'm gonna keep hopping like it's under, like it's on the moon. This seems to be going faster. These things have an incredibly freaky model. It kind of looks like it, yeah. She's real intense. Lights. I think we have arrived. At Tau. Ooh, and I am ready to throw in the Tau L. Boing. This is a big airlock. I appreciate that. Svedric. Hunt for Svedric. Okay, let me see. Wow. I hope you've been getting enough food and keeping well Fedric. Oh yeah, safe definitely. Definitely safe. Super safe right now. What am I waiting for, Phoenix? Oh, thank you for the dream capsule.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Something about Hunt Bioshock 2, you get to watch one of the scientists behind Agent Orange get killed by the defoliant she made. Sometimes, yes. Is this building actually built in the abyss? No pods? I'm not sure. These rooms seem kind of modular. Like they got all these like safety release clamps and stuff. So it's entirely possible they were built modularly, right? If I was gonna guess. I'm not sure. My door seals are dummy thick, and the clap of my depressurization chamber keeps alerting the angler films. HPS-3 active tau. Oh. 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 Blair's, how are you?
Welcome to town. What's left of it.
You guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No
Been drinking all that
they
structure
think you're
gel.
dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Space guy. Sartre had some weird long-term mescaline-induced crab hallucinations he tried reasoning with. I recommend looking it up if it sounded interesting. That sounds very strange. Which airlock? And why? I have a concern. Kablim. All these doors take a bit, don't they? Woo! Whoa, no! Like, imagine if you had to wait for that to get into the, like, the bathroom. Oh, that would suck. Who goes there? Hey, who turned out the lights? Nothing says I hope I never need to hurry like a door that takes a minute to open. Mm-hmm. This is fine. This is going well. This is going great right now. I love that there's only one hallway. I think I saw Ross vent. Pretty sus. It's going good. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Oh, it's going so well right now. Flashing lights warning. Okay. Oh? Okay, look, just leave me alone, alright? I just want to poke the sphincter. Okay, who invited the illithid? I think it's the Imogen's face. Alright, so I'm assuming, hopefully, this brings us back. Okay. To before we let loose the horrible monstrosity. And if that noise would stop, that would be great. Oh, okay, there it goes. Phew. Alright. Some of those repair bots. It helps to have a map. Not sure if it always comes from the same place. Yeah, I just don't want to open up like one of the big doors. Ooh. Gooey. The doors are the only way to progress though? Yeah, I want to try opening the other doors first so that I've got a better layout. Like now I can double back on him. Like now I've got a strategy. I'll just lure him in here. Sneak around him. Give him the sneak. Yeah, there he is. Adorable. Just like saying Fimshin things. It's very fun. Sneaky. I'd start running, you'd start dying then. I'm very sneaky. Ooh. He's on the other side of this door. No? Nope. Ah, okay. Nice. Yee yee yee. Alright, what do we got here? Whoa.
Anyone there?
Can I use like the intercoms to He's stomping around just a bit, you know. Can I use the intercoms to, like, lure him away to other areas? That's the one. I think I'll just let that go. Oh hey, there's another, one of these WoW chairs here. Well, that sounds gross. Why is he grossing out there, huh? Shin, what are you doing out here? Attention all shoppers. Blue light special at the airlock. Is he on the right? Yes. Alright, I think I want to run now. Yeah. Now's the running. Push it. Oh, I see. All them murderers cheers. Did the bun run, and it was fun. Well, now we've gotten over here. Whatever this is. Oh, living quarters. Nice. He's gonna be in here, isn't he? No? No? Okay. Ross? Ross? What fresh hell awaits us now? Looks like all their structure gel got out. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm aware. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, why is it doing things? Ooh. That's unfortunate. Ross, I think you're wrong. I think it's making stuff that's gross and, like, kind of monstrous to us. But, I don't know. Like, it's life form. It's weird, it's infectious. Oh, I'm sorry.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value, you know that.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, how's it going?
promise you won't leave it behind?
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the Wow to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
It's
Wow.
okay. Just let it out.
Hey, Twilight.
Let it all out.
The World of Warcraft? Yes. We have to stop it from spreading. Shut the servers down. All of them. How do they know the WoW hasn't gotten in there? They don't. Oh. Oh, look at the little tentacle. Oh, goodness. Okay. I hope you're alright, dude. Alright.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
No worries, Sinful. You have a great one,
If
okay?
Ashton says we could try again.
Get some good sleep.
When things calm down.
So good to see you.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
Can we get a shout out for Sinful as well? That'd be good. Two dudes mutating 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Well, Catherine? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Didn't switch. Oh, it's okay. Not a big deal. I know we're busy doing stuff. It's all good. Infirmary. Catherine Chun. That's it. Okay. Don't want to go up ladder yet. Think. Yeah. What if we mutated together? Haha. Just kidding. Unless. When you say mutated together, do you mean like into the same being? Swarm of monsters and no radio. We're fucked. Yeah. Okay, I don't see much use in that. Ooh, okay. Unlock that door. What was it? 7725? Oh. Oh. Thanks, Ross. What a bro, just letting us into his room. Huh. Access tunnels. 5 proper, okay. Omega space gun looks alright. Alright, cool. Ross being a bro and just letting us into his room. Cool. Two dudes dissociating from their physical body and joining a collective unconscious run by an AI because they're not gay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, I see. Russ keeps a clean room. Full of drawings of sphincters. The WoW core is at Alpha? Huh. Oh, okay. Alright, so we need to get from Tau to Phi, where the Omega Space Gun is, and Alpha is just slightly out of the way. So what are the odds that we're gonna wind up with some kind of detour that forces us to visit Alpha before we get to the Space Gun? What are the odds? I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards town. Glasser, Kovsky, Soetzi, and I... Ketzi? 50-50, either it happens or die. Right. Claire is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Kotzi made a run for it. Go to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she has some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega Space Gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from the people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Have we heard Catherine's voice anywhere else? Like in any of those data buffers or black boxes? Yes. I think there were some recordings that she left, like journal entries. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out. They had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. So when we need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance.
5 feet apart because they're not corporeal.
Turn off all external control systems,
yes.
making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world.
Oh no, it's self-aware!
The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Yeah, good enough. Machine's just doing what it's programmed for. Good enough to be human life. We can just round it up to sentience. It's fine. WoW encounters a Fimsh. Is this a man? See, I think the WoW's got the right idea. Because, like, there's no people left on Earth. Why not just let it have it? Like, just let the WoW inherit the Earth. There's no reason not to. Sure, for a couple generations, the life that it creates will be disturbing, tortured, horrible, but like, eventually it'll get it right, right? It's just gonna keep growing and evolving over time. The less pain, the better? Nah. Nah, I'm not a utilitarian like that. Femboy fishing, thank you. How are you? That's our stuff. It evolves? Yeah, it's continuously changing over time. And actually, I would say that the existence of Simon implies that the WoW is evolving to the point where it's soon going to be able, like really soon, going to be able to create just sentient life, right? Because, like, Simon's fine. Mostly.
You're different. Nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
Oh. I think I'm saying this in a vacuum. I probably wouldn't be able to bring myself to destroy the thing since a bunch of living things are connected to it. I would agree with that, yeah. Simon isn't 100% WoW, though. Yeah, but, like, the WoW facilitated Simon's life in the first place. I think, if I remember correctly. I think they're going to explain it later, but... hey, this is a regular human-ass person. The first one we've seen in the entire game.
Don't mind me.
Hello.
Human.
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so.
So Amy might still be alive?
You're the
Maybe.
first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess so.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't
That's
bring
the Ark right
myself
there, all
to
right.
let go. Tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
If I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit. I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with. I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy. Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
Lindwall. Is this, this isn't Catherine's girlfriend, is it? Hasn't even been a year? Yeah, I don't think so. No? Okay. No.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
So yeah, content warning for this. Ugh.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just
You
find
left
it
Imogen's body alive?
disrespectful to
Oh,
our
that's right,
entire
yeah,
history
yeah.
not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know.
Cat-related pun, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Alright, we gonna take this arc, but...
This feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it.
It is interesting that both Simon's robo bodies are women. Yeah. So... this one I think I will do. Like... So I'm not a huge fan of assisted suicide because it implies a responsibility that others need to take for your life in their hands, right? She said she wants to die, that's consent. True. However, with assisted suicide, you're also putting the responsibility of that death onto another person. You're asking someone else to take your life for you, right? Which is a lot to ask. Like, a lot. So, while I do believe in it as a concept, I believe practically it's very difficult to ask someone to take the emotional burden of doing that. It does seem like she could just reach over and press that button there herself. Yeah, possibly. But, like, yeah. I understand why, from a gameplay perspective, they want to put the responsibility on you and that she can't do it because this is a moral choice to make. But it also seems like she could probably reach over there and press it herself. But then again, that's also a big, like, emotional burden to do. Like, it would be very, very difficult to do that yourself, I would imagine. I don't imagine. I know. From some things that I went through myself. But anyway, like, it's a big ask to tell someone to do this for you, and only and especially given that she is the last of humankind. However, I am going to do it because I do think it is the right thing to do. This is genocide. By some definitions of the term, yes.
Would you stay with me, please?
Yes, definitely.
It won't be long now. Just... please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life At least I won't have to turn 30. Right.
30's not so bad.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful.
Yeah, Damon, it doesn't really affect
Live
me either.
worse when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool.
Yeah, she was. Is.
You still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send him out there. To the stars.
Oh. Well, that is a lot to handle. Humans had a good run. They had a pretty good run of it, you know? They did pretty good. Hey Ruby, how are you? This has been a lot. Sending this to the dive room. Whew. Humanity had a good run. Now it's Goblin's turn. So I did my first recording of an Untitled Goose Game speedrun. Oh, cool! I have no idea what that looks like. I'm actually really interested. Lots of glitches and nonsense. Oh, cool. Did you ever get to catch Learning with Liz? I don't think so, actually. Ooh. I should look that up. Is that like, speedrun teaching kind of stuff? Ah, I see. Very cool. So good. Actually, you two should know each other. Liz, this is Ruby. Ruby, this is Liz. Ruby is a heckin' speedrunner of Shadow of the Colossus and Team Ico Games. Heckin' a cutie. Has been on Frame Fatales before, I believe. And Liz is a GDQ staff and speedrunner of Mega Man DOS games, as well as Return to Zork and what the heck else. Bunch of cuties. Rystar. Yeah. Or Rister. Or Ristar. Or Restar. Or However it's pronounced. Tuner Abby has been filling up that tea for a long while now. How do they do it? Holy crap. It's all in the wrist. The trick is to lift with your legs, not your back. Uh-oh. Time to grab this and run. News? Tell me news. Uh-oh. I feel like this airlock has gone poorly. Dear strongman, how do you type with boxing gloves on? Okay. Attach. Perfect. Well, we're not locking all the air in here. That air is distinctly not locked. I want to swipe. Do I want to config? Let me config. No. No configs. Space gun. We're heading to the space gun. Yay! I'm due to leave my full-time job and focus on streaming. My final day is next Thursday, and starting in August I'm going to have a dedicated stream to finally dive into Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, nice! Oh, gosh. That's so cool! Congrats, Ruby! It's been so cool seeing your, like, stream get up and running the way it has been. Unable to equalize pressure. What if I just, like, what if I just do this a little bit, maybe? And then, you do one of these and just, like, flood this place just a little bit more? Yeah, good. This is gonna give me the bends, isn't it? Arc is already active. The scan people are already living in there. And now they're all wet! Advice and help in FF? I would be happy to provide it. I was gonna say I'd hope this thing is waterproof, but I mean, we intended to send it into space, so yeah. I guess it's fine. Alright, this is gonna go super good. Just testing out them fluid physics. It'd be really weird if it wasn't. Well, actually, maybe not. Yeah, so the worry here is that if it's intended to survive in the vacuum of space, it's not designed to handle the pressure of being in the Marianas Trench, right? Ain't a lot of pressure in space. Should rate from 0 to 1 atmospheres, right? And also, this is just going to introduce rust into the system. All this seawater. Like, normally you don't have to worry about stuff rusting in space, because it's like, it's not going to oxidize out there, right? But now it's got salt water all over it. I don't know. How does that work? Is that going to cause it to do that? Because then it just needs sunlight, right? I don't know. Do things rust in space? Those are leggies. Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh. No.
wrong with this place?
It's nothing to worry about. Just the warden flexing his muscles.
The warden? You mean WoW?
Well, down here he has many names. Warden, the Alpha.
Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up.
Made up. Then someone should really fire Johann Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels anymore.
This section is gonna collapse.
You should try spending some time in the abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Catherine,
Two pieces of bare metal touch each other, they just
okay.
weld together. God, space is so weird.
Careful with the arc.
Take it easy, it's not going to... Oh, for a moment I thought it was going to collapse.
Tunnel collapses. Oh. Okay. Her ass is burning. Ignores her advice. Immediately dies. I'm okay with this. Pretty sure you need oxygen for things to rust. I thought that too, yeah. Oh, this thing is so cute, it's krilling me! Pretty good, Rusty, how are you? See, it's fine. Did it go wrong? Ooh, look at all these tentacles. I love this H.R. Giger type biological, like, biological machinery type stuff. Very cool. I've heard Ross's video in one of the Amnesia games. That's possible. This is probably the same studio, right? It's good aesthetic. I wonder how I'd react to IRL. Probably not great. Like, it's very uncomfortable. I know I wouldn't take it well. I'm pretty good. Stressed about trying to find a job, but doing pretty good. I feel that for sure. I hope things go well. What are these? It's like making organs out of like smart metals. So the WoW is like it's made of smart metals, right? So like the structured gel itself is like a liquid metal that's semi-ferrous and then has it's like a shape memory alloy that when you run an electric current through it can assume different like shapes. And I think the implication in the game, which is like a real thing mostly, doesn't work like it does in video games, that's for sure. Like the key in Metal Gear Solid 1, like that's a shape memory alloy, and it could probably function like that, but like they exaggerate its uses in video games and you know, sci-fi media all the time. But anyway, I think the implication here is that it's using its structure to be able to create circuitry on the fly. that allows it to, like...
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein slush around your suit is the new sword.
Minute of Islands? I'll take a look.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to in Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
So that gel we used in our suit was poisoned to destroy the WoW. The enslaved protein is the noose to hang. Yeah, that's not how normal people talk. No, Ross. I think. I don't want to say you've gone off the deep end, but we are in the Marianas Trench. Is all I'm saying. Sounds a lot like the guy from Amnesia. Yeah. So like this is all the WoW, right? Which is cool. And eventually it's going to be able to create more structure gel and just propagate itself, right? Theoretically, this could repopulate the entire Earth. Using the consciousnesses of the humans scanned into it, or that it captured from these scans. I think this is a pretty good hope for humankind, in my estimation. I believe it's making its own structure gel, but I'm not 100%. I don't know how it's made. So I think what they're implying is that the structure gel is like... Basically, it's a silicon-based life form, right? Because it's using ferrous metal structures in order to create nerves. Like brains, biological functions, right? Simon doesn't understand any of this, though. It's going so far over his head. It's hilarious.
What the hell is that?
Heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2. Kill it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
I think I'm good. I don't know. This is the ultimate sphincter.
Do it.
I'm good. I'm just gonna leave the WoW alone. No, Ross, it's over. You gotta chill.
Please, Simon. Humanity will suffer for an eternity.
Dun Sphinx.
If you don't finish this, I'll make you.
I feel like no matter what, Ross will try to kill you anyway.
Don't!
You have to do this, Simon. This is bigger than both of us.
Ah! Rip Ross. All right. Looks like you just got wowed. Problem solved. Oh gosh. Get it, a fimsh. Time to run. Problem. Going to the school problem. Okay, this one we can stick our hand in. That's fine. Gonna run. Juke right through the debris here. Keep going. Why is Fimsh pissed off at you? Good question. Fimsh is just doing what Fimsh do. Fimsh is just, you know. Just an animal. It's just gonna do what it do. I think we're supposed to stay under the light, actually. Is that correct? Yes. Yes. Alright, see you, Fimsh. Goodbye! Nope. Never mind. Worried remediation. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh, he just keeps dropping me off here. Alright. Basically autonomous after the WoW finishes with them? Yes. I think that's the case. Was that a big death Fimsh? Where are you at, Fimshy? There you is. Ugh. This game relies really hard on thalassophobia, which falls really short when Persona is a cute giant squid girl. Aww. Damn it. Cuss. Okay. One more try. I think you need to hide in the tiny keys. Where's the tiny keys? I didn't see any. The door's right here, though. Go, Simon, go! Pressurized. What if we just booked it? I'm trying. Wait a minute. Is this Tau Station? Didn't bring us all the way back, did it? Is that Theta? Yeah, I don't remember. I can't read Greek. It's fine, go. Working on it. Oh, we saw some spidery crabs earlier. And they were pretty cool. More crabs. They were in a cave. A little crevice.
has to be Phi, right?
Cool.
Hope
Okay.
the Ark made it here in one piece.
Now there shouldn't be any people in here. Cribbis. In a cribbis. I would like to use a heal up thing, because this chromatic aberration is a little bit annoying. Kath has missed a lot of stuff. A little bit. Should we tell her we met a person? It's weird that, like... No, this is a new place we haven't been to yet. So it's weird that, like, Simon is around and cogent for more stuff than Kath is, and still understands way less.
Catherine, can you hear me?
I hear you. This is Phi. What happened to Tao?
A lot, actually. But we're back on schedule now.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
This is gonna wind up on VTuber Phi's. Wait, no. That's thighs. Never mind. There's one more sphincter if you want to see better. I do.
The Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
I don't know, you've got like an eternity to do it. You could probably learn. Power relays. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this. He sounds a bit checked out, you know?
Day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m. But I don't remember when it started.
Oh no. Sarah, that's not a thing.
I woke
Right?
up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
The existential crisis that Simon's having right now. Jeez Louise. Remember shoving your hand into a sphincter in the bathroom? Imagine.
It's crazy to think.
Don't
where I
imagine that
am.
hard.
Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
Does the WoW have an OnlyFans? And if it does, is it gonna get taken down?
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
That makes sense.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
Well, what's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
Mm-hmm. So massive railgun? Definitely. Yeah. So the thing is that a railgun like this would probably have to be located underwater because it takes miles and miles of track to accelerate something up to escape velocity. Like, it would take miles. And yes, cooling would also be a problem because something moving that fast through moving that fast through that object would create an incredible amount of, would take an incredible amount of energy and would create an incredible amount of heat. And in addition, air pressure at sea level is higher than down here, right? So I feel like air pressure is going to... No, air pressure is going to decrease as we move upwards. Which should help it accelerate faster. And the water around the gun instantly boils when the gun fires. That's very possible. Although it is, because it's electromagnetic, there's no, like, friction. There's nothing touching the actual, like, physical gun itself, right? It's always fish soup day at the Marianas Trench. Hello?
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something. I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them, to launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that.
The barrel shouldn't be filled with water, though.
It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, jeez.
God. Catherine.
Did you say something?
It's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
Not much of an accident, no. This guy was a corpse we found in that bunk. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
I think we're gonna need to take this.
How could they kill me?
Catherine.
I know I'm not.
That was definitely a murder.
They trusted me.
Simon.
Come on, don't do this to yourself.
It was incredibly murder. There was so much murder happening. Murder.
Real friends?
There were some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Here it is. We got the Ark back.
Good job, Simon. Take it to the assembly space and load the bullet.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Extra murder.
Still,
just
one hell of a
massively.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
What are they even gonna do in there? I feel a little sad that they don't have any, like, manipulation of the outside world, right? Like, they're just gonna be in that simulation, but there's no way that they can, like, grow. There's no way they can, like, they'd be able to, like, change their orbit and things like that, but outside of manipulation of the satellite itself, there's nothing, really. That's the thing that kind of gets me, is, like, this is not a plan. This is delaying the, like, the extinction of humanity. What the WoW is doing, I think that has a future, because that's changing and growing and evolving. This is just preserving what we had for a little while longer. And that ain't, you know, that's not continuing humanity. We're definitely doing both, right? But, like, delaying extinction is all we've ever done? I wouldn't say so, no. I think that we've delayed extinction, but we've also changed. We've evolved. We've grown. We've, like, we've become something much different than we were. And I feel like that's really important for humanity. More than, like, one of the questions this game asked is, without mortality or without disease, do you think that you can still be human? And I think yes. But without change? No. I don't know. I think that's different, right? Hey, Frost. I'm so sorry. We're having, like, some deep existential conversations today, so please practice some self-care. If you're sad, this might not help. I hope it does, but just warning you. This game is oh no. Oh gosh. I will. Doggos are friends. Oh heck. Salty, hello! How's it going today? Welcome on in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Yeah, that is such a rough time. It's never easy with a pet. A lot of humans don't change. So I'm talking on, like, a cosmic scale. I'm talking about, like, in the last, 16 million years, humanity has changed substantially. Not always for the better, but constantly changing. In the last 2.6 billion years of our planet's history, we have absolutely changed. Like, I think that, like, that knowledge and culture could still change and develop to an extent, but then to what purpose, right? Like, no one or nothing will ever find it. Like, the chances of this satellite being found in space, impossible. The chance of new organisms evolving sentient life on Earth, much more likely. Yeah. I think that in order to learn to speak, we had to give the ability to never choke on Whole Foods deli curry chicken. Yes, definitely. It's an evolutionary, give and take that we had to do. But welcome on in, Raiders. What were you playing today, Salty? Oh gosh. Medical tech exploded at the... Oh no. Exploded in the last 10. Oh. I believe the WoW will bring us home. It might eventually. Like, it might be able to find the Ark and, like, make bodies for them eventually. But, like, I think there's much more hope of, like, something living and going on down here than there is in the Ark up there, right? StarCraft 2 tourney? Oh, nice! That's so cool! Easy. Oh.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
That's just a big penis. Alright, good luck! It's very fragile. Not very smart. But we'll see. I believe in you. Godspeed, space penis. I believe in you. I guess to me the Ark is just a different form of life that we're not used to. Like I said, those simulation people would have just as much. Oh my goodness gracious! It's Ben. It's Ben. Oh my God! It's Ben. Whiskey. Goodness. Oh my God. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Oh my goodness gracious. Whiskey, you heckin' goober, how are you? Thank you so much for the heckin' follows. Y'all are so sweet. Oh my goodness. It's a meme. What were you playing that had Ben in it? I need to know. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome. Hello. I'm gonna switch to a just chatting screen. I need to, like... Hey, how's it going? It's so good to see you all. I hope you've been having a great evening. My name's Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you prefer. I usually go by he, him pronouns, but I like anything. Oh my God, it's Ben. Walking Dead? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think I get it now. Yeah. Oh gosh. Just play The Walking Dead. Walking Dead's fantastic. I think I like Borderlands better in terms of like the Telltale games, but Walking Dead is so heckin' cool. Whiskey is crazy and funny, and it's only 11. And you too. Sora, thank you. Oh my gosh. Whiskey is a heckin' goober. Just a delight. Y'all should heckin' check him out if you haven't already. And has been celebrating, what, 1 year sober now? Which is such an accomplishment. Goodness. I'm so proud. And just so privileged that like, but I know he's... Did I miss the ending? No, not yet. We're almost there. So, hey y'all, I'm Bun. I play bad games every Tuesday in a segment I call the Rabbit Hole, which has no implications that are lewd whatsoever. I play some horror games every Thursday, and I've been doing new stuff on Fridays. Working our way through Ratchet and Clank. I'm playing SOwOma, and we are almost at the end, and have just been presented with a philosophical quandary that humanity itself has been completely wiped out in this future. We have made brain scans of the 58 people that survived, and we're going to launch it into space. And it is my philosophical position that that is not much of a future. We're going to do it, but it's problematic to me. Because, like, in the simulation, 58 people, yes, along with several AIs, right? But, like, what kind of an existence is that? They'll be able to exist for a couple thousand years out there, just on solar power in Earth's atmosphere. And... oh gosh. There's no downside. I mean, with the clock speed of the AI, the virtual world is going to move at a faster speed, so it should be about a couple million years that they'll exist in there and be fine, right? But that said, the fact that they're in an unchanging virtual environment for permanently just worries me a lot, because I feel like change is one of the things that makes life life is important, and it is important that life continuously changes. A couple million years to form a tight polycule. Okay, now I'm down for it, and you've sold me. Yeah, there's no downside to sending them out rather than doing nothing. We are absolutely doing that. Your brain is scanned, but your soul isn't. That's an interesting point. So what is the difference between a soul and a self, right? Because, like, we're collections of several trillion living organisms, some of which only live a few days and some of which can live, like, 7 years or so. Or neurons that are more or less permanent, as far as we live. But, like, we have a sense of self that exists separate from our own body, right? So, like, our body is a bunch of living organisms, but we conceive of it as being a singular entity. Is there a difference between a self and a soul? This got philosophic very quickly. Philosophy is what we've been doing all night. This game is philosophical horror. And I love it. It's super cool. It challenges the question of life. Absolutely. One of the things is that our character in this game is not human. Like, all the humans are gone at this point. Our character is a machine containing the brain scan of a person from 2015, right? So we're not playing as a person. And he's conceptualizing himself as one, though. Like, our character Simon thinks of himself as a person and a self. But he's piloting around a corpse, some electronics, and a bunch of goo. And, like, is his soul still in there? If he makes a copy of himself with a brain scan, is that a second soul? It'll be a second person with a second self. Thanks for reminding me, Svenrick. Have a good night. Thank you, Tempo. I will. And I hope you do too. That's a very big butt. I like big butts. I am incapable of falsehood in this regard. I think he's a person because he has sentience and sense himself. I would agree with that, yeah. Butt or booty? Both, please. And thank you. I am a bot. So we've got butts, we've got booties, and we've got bottoms. What are we gonna do with all this junk? All this junk up in this trunk.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry.
Gosh, I can't read out all the names, but thank you all so much for the follows. I heckin' appreciate it. Oh my goodness.
It's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun.
Don't say
Two birds and all
transfer.
that.
That's not what you mean.
Take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat, and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Okay, so we're gonna try to take our consciousnesses, consciousness, we're gonna try to take our consciousness and put them inside the simulation when we launch it up into space, right? But what is happening is that we're gonna make a copy of ourselves and put it into the VR simulation. Which means there's going to be one version of us inside the virtual space and one version of us here in regular world. Which is quite a terrifying concept, isn't it? It's something that bothers me a little bit. I think the exit's upstairs. I think you might be right, I thought. The word is sacrifice. Yes, we're gonna wind up sacrificing, like, a version of ourselves for the other version. It sounds a bit scary. Like, the idea of having two of myself around, I don't think I would like very much. As like a perfect copy, but a different self. Simon doesn't seem to get it though. He's not really there with the whole brain scan thing. I think he still hasn't figured this out. Like, super chill with it. That's okay. Like, that's totally cool. Like, this is just a bit of a conundrum for me personally. After going through it twice, right? Shoo my Greaves, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Space Twitter sucks anyhow, I'm an expert. Yeah, okay. I'm not surprised. But it would be like VR chat in space. If you get put in the Ark, can you become your persona? I think I'd have super advanced FOMO, because you've got an entire self that's going through experiences that you aren't. Yeah. Love to stay, but I stayed up too late with whiskey. See you all later. No worries, B. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I totally get that. I also stay up super late watching streams. To a degree, soul can be a useful metaphor, but it isn't a separate thing of its own. Yeah. So, like, personally, I don't believe in a soul as a concept, but I do believe in a sense of self. I just don't know what the meaningful difference would be, right? Because a soul implies some kind of supernatural element that I don't personally believe in, but I also, like, respect the concept of. $6.89, thanks for the follow. You have a good night, okay?
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
She's like, right. She knows what's up. You get on the Ark and suddenly you're in Furcadia? Oh no, even worse, it's furry muck.
Okay, I'll activate the seat.
It's all text-based.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Sure. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we just had to look at the thing? Got it. And then load it. Yeah. You remind me of a cute white bunny in Alice in Wonderland. That's me. I'm Bunui. And I'm from Wonderland. Madrick, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. The worst thing about VR consciousnesses would be malicious users using exploits to make you feel, say, a million ants crawling over your... Oh no, that'd be awful!
Ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
I don't know if that's a possibility in this circumstance, simply because, like, there aren't any people outside the simulation, so I don't know how much they could affect the programming of it, right? Alright. Scanning?
No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Yeah, at this point, it's probably better just to lie to him.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Your internet sucks. She's like, it's Simon, we have Comcast. Give it a minute.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Oh no.
6.
This is like dialing up a BDF. In progress bars. Yay! Hey Squidworld, how you doing? Been a bit.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
Look, it did it. We made it.
What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then
Simon.
why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
Simon,
I know it's
my dude.
but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you.
Simon, why are you such a jerk?
You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Yeah. Oh! Oh, what an ending. Right? There is a post-credit scene, yes. But like, oh my god, what an ending. Cause like, oh man, like this game as a horror game is not like particularly jump scary. It's not particularly like the monsters are kind of creepy, but not like super like or whatever, right? And it's not really that gory, but like the psychological horror, like when you turn this game off and then just think about it, that's what's scary. And like I don't see a lot of games do that, and I love it. Like a lot. The monsters terrified me. They can be really scary, but also they're, you know, video game monsters. So if you're used to that kind of thing, then they're kind of like that. But oh my goodness gracious. Audrey, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. I bailed early when the game came out and disliked it. I'd given it more time, I'm glad I saw it now. No, that's totally legit. Like, this game not for everybody, and in fact, I would argue, probably not for most people. It's got a lot of, like, sneak around from the monsters kind of gameplay, which is a little bit annoying sometimes. Like, it's not very fleshed out. There's, like, a lot of walking around. The flashing lights are really annoying. But I'm a really big fan of what this game is just doing with its story and, like, the psychology of it. And the moral choices it makes you do that don't necessarily impact, like, there's only one ending to this game. So, like, your choices aren't going to impact the ending. But, like, they're really difficult choices, right? The game has a safe mode where you can't die if you're into that. Yes, more recently it was patched to just have a mode where it takes out the monsters. So you can just play through it for the story, which is awesome, and I would recommend if you don't like playing horror games, but you like getting the story out of it, this is very fun. I hated how obvious it was that Protag was a robot, and it greatly annoyed me. Oh yeah, no, it, like, a couple hours in, they're just like, hey, you're a robot, idiot. And it's just him being dumb. So this is the first time that we have changed protagonists. This is the time where it has broken continuity. Right?
Is this... Did it work?
He's pretty dumb. It's Skyrim. Oh, god damn it, Todd. It just pans over and there's a guy with a beard and he's just like, oh, grabbed you at the border, eh? Wait, are there 2 Catherines on the Ark? Did she get uploaded twice? It's possible. It's bad. I think Catherine would be okay with 2 of her being on the Ark. I don't think that's a problem for her. If anybody was going to be copied, then Catherine being copied is fine. She may have just overwritten herself, though. Looks like we got fluid physics, yeah. Nice little VR chat room, huh? Should finally have a friend. Would you just upload you 59 stray scan? Possibly. Although it did have a scan for Catherine listed in the thing. I think you can take another quiz here, like a poll. Oh yeah, that's right. I think it's right here. Welcome. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Super Booty 53, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. That was a very fun name to say, though. Super Booty. I like it. Yeah, I think we answered these questions a long time ago. How would you describe your physical condition? Kind of feel normal. Kind of feel invigorated. It feels good to be here, actually. I think I feel normal. How would you describe your senses? Pretty much as expected. Sensation of your new existence? No, it's kind of pleasant. I'm troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human. I don't really care what form I take, as long as I get to carry on. How do you perceive your new existence? Like a new chapter in my life. It's weird that I think I answered more favorably to these questions than the ones where I was in ostensibly the real world. And now I'm in a pretend world and feeling better about it. That said, I kind of feel that way in real life anyway, so it's probably fine. I feel more at home on the internet than I do in real world. Yep. This is what it's like to have a persona. Please link your Steam account with your ARC account to ensure achievements and username carry over. Finally, I'm a real Digimon! Welcome to the digital world! Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions! Change into digital champions to save the digital world! Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? Nah, I'm good. So for me, I would rather be the Simon on Earth than the Simon in the simulation. However, if I was in a simulation and found out, I would be cool with that. Like, that'd be fine with that.
9. Do you regret leaving your copy behind on the world? Hell no. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's an idiot. Warp Digivolve 2. I definitely prefer to be the pixie in a simulation. I can understand that. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong about preferring to be in a simulated world. Especially because, like, you could be anyone. You could be anything. That'd be great. You could just become Catboy. Or Bunui. You could be a Renamon in a digital world. Yeah, you could be Goblin. It's just VR chat. But like, presuming the simulation was. Oh yeah.
Charisma is a dump stat. Ask the GM to reroll if you're not a bard or a wizard in this run. I hear the GM is kinda tough.
Thousands, millions, simulated years. Simon might actually learn something. Maybe. I don't want to give him too much credit.
Catherine?
Well, this looks cool.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
God, Liz, I was just thinking that. What if we make it into a VR and it's just Mist Island?
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Can we start making ages? Are we gonna be able to write new ages? Oh, jeez. From the moment I dove into the crevice, I knew. The book would not be destroyed as I had planned. Space bullet. Bullet to the stars. Godspeed, Space Venus. We salute you! Oh, of course, Liz. Thanks for being here. I started learning 3D modeling partially because I dreamed of writing my own age. Ah! It's such a cool concept. I read all the Myst books when I was like in middle school because I was like so into like Myst and the concept of writing ages and things. Those games are fascinating. I think Riven's the best one. Riven's probably the best one. It's just so well made, like beginning to end. Smash cut to the event in Stellaris when you're given the option to download a bunch of consciousnesses into robots or just discard them. Oh no. I could knock it into Myst, don't know why. That's totally fair. Like, Myst is not a game for everybody, for sure. Because, like, it's a game that requires note-taking, and a lot of the puzzle design is based on how well you've taken notes, rather than, like, giving you all the pieces and expecting you to put a puzzle together, right? Furry Wolf Horny, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. You'll be in good company here. Yeah, title screen's good. The gameplay is a little bit to get into.
Synopsis. Flareon is the only fire type.
Charizard's cool. Now I'm intrigued. I might like solving puzzles based on notes. Yeah, like the Myst games are kind of interesting because they're built on their lore. So there's a bunch of like notes and books and things to read, and then you use the information from those notes in order to solve the puzzles. So you want to be taking, like, writing things down and drawing maps and that kind of stuff. And there's a little bit of there's a little bit of brute force and a little bit of like trial and error stuff, which isn't the best for a puzzle game, right? Gotta move houses in the morning? Oh gosh, relax, good luck, enjoy the move as much as you can. They have a VR Myst coming out, yeah. 4 was not well made, no. And Perksky, good. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. See what you did with that outro? Oh yeah, I I really enjoyed the Sonic concert, and I think we just need to talk more about Sonic. Anyway, I'm gonna find somebody to raid to, and I apologize to everybody who just came in from Whiskey's stream for raiding off so soon. But I have been going for a while, and it's almost 1 a.m. here. I'll be back tomorrow playing some more